Alright, hello and good afternoon to all of you once again. Welcome to the last minute EX stage rush as usual. I could have done this earlier, but guess what? My emulator screwed up again. So it is what it is. Currently I am nearly loaded. I don't know what happened to the emulator for God knows whatever reason, but yeah, here's the status if you guys want to see. 81%, and for whatever reason this last 25% is taking like an age, but I'm hoping it's done in like 5 minutes. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on. There is a small chance I might have to switch over to screen share again from the mobile phone, but yeah, let's see where things take us from here. Okay. This is one of the worst things that could have happened to me, at least leading up to the final day. Imagine it gets to 100% and tells me, oh, sorry, it's corrupted. You can't use the emulator anymore. And I'll be like, okay, this is like the 20th time it's happened this year or something. I really don't know what to say. Yeah, over at Enfield, I think the new banner is out already, but I'm not playing Enfield today, so no day one Yvonne or anything like that. I mean, I could play later on, but that was not in my plans today. So today the focus is this. Tomorrow it might be different. Like tomorrow I might have around, I don't know, how many pulls do I have tomorrow if that's the case? 60 pulls, I think. Max is 60 pulls, I don't know. It feels like that's the maximum I will have right now. Oh, come on, man. 91%? How long are we at? I'm hoping this is before 3:30. Now it's 3:25 PM. It's rough. I've had a look back over the streams I've had the past month or so, and I think weirdly enough, I have had I think 3 or 4 streams that were just straight yap streams. I had no gameplay going on, I just yap all the way. I don't count the live stream one since, you know, I'm just restreaming the live stream anyways, but like actual just discussion streams, I think it's like 4 this year alone, and we're only in the 2nd month. I don't think there is anything to talk about in a big way for the next month or so, so there won't be too many yap streams in the next 2 or 3 months, I think. At least I don't believe so, unless something changes and I have something I'd like to address on my own end. That shouldn't be the case. At least I hope so. And whatever Arknights has in terms of drama, it's largely on the Enfield side. Still not that much happening on the over at Arknights, right? Enfield is like another whole different ball game. Much more in the public eye, drawing much more diverse crowds compared to this game. This game is still fairly niche and will remain so, I suppose, for like, unless there's a transfer where people are just interested to try Arknights out from whatever they found out from Enfield, but I don't think that's the case. So yeah, although I keep saying, okay, in the future we'll try to prevent these types of last minute streams, it still inevitably happens, right? As much as I want to avoid it. Okay, let's quickly get in here. Get in.
Arknights.
A working emulator for the first time in like probably a week or something. Are we on time? We're just slightly ahead of time, I think. A minute ahead. Oh yeah, I still haven't used my final multi that we got. It's the free pool. After all, I got everyone already. Not sure about you guys, but please remember to use your free pools because it's a waste if you do not. It's free, right? Just use it. It's free.
元気か?
Rapid last minute potential is inevitable. Yeah, maybe we need to make this for the like an actual resolution for the rest of the year to avoid this kind of thing happening. But my emulator just keeps breaking down, man. It's not my fault. What's this? What is this red dot happening? Actual clown festival there. Okay, so remember to use your last tempo. I'll be using my last tempo now. Likely to get nothing off this, but you know, we can always hold up hope for at least a 5-star. Yeah, it is a 5-star. Good. Oh, it's a very... Oh shit, the whole pool is bad. Only the 5-star is good. Oh, we'll take that anyways, okay? We'll take that anyways. Hopefully it's a collab 5-star. I think it's like number 6 or something. It's 4 5 6. Oh, it is a collab 5-star. So we got another potential for Misumi. Okay, we got something good out of this. It's not something I'm complaining about. We got a dupe of the supporter. I think this will mean pot 2 or 3, depending on where I am. I don't quite remember though. Yeah, I don't remember the potential I have on it. Unfortunately, it just happens that way. Okay, I think we can skip the rest already. This is almost the minimum bag you can get. So I don't know if this is a case where it's spreading over for Enfield, but I already lucked out on this banner. I can't complain too much. But near minimum bag, holy shit! Only Enfield can do this to me. I only allow Enfield to do that. If not for the 5-star, we could have really headed for the absolute minimum bag. And the fact that it's a free pull, I mean, it just makes it slightly more palatable. I guess it's easier to swallow. Like, you actually say, okay, since I got a dupe 5-star anyway, I'll take that. You know, we take those. It's not much in terms of anything else that we can complain about. There may be a chance for me to do Annihilation today. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Rapid P alive. Yes, I'm alive. I mean, I just stream on the weekend. What do you mean I'm alive? Like, I just fucking stream on the weekend, guys. Don't treat me like I'm completely good. And I went to check my stats on stream times. So it's been 2 months, right? As you guys know, 2 months in 2026. I streamed more hours this year alone 5 hours more than the whole of 2025.
プリムと申します。
That is not good.
以前はラテラーノ護
That
衛
is
隊に所属しておりました。
I clocked 138 hours last year, and I am at 143 already right now. And we are still counting because today's stream is counted inside now. So you imagine 2025 138 hours the whole year.
大将どうも
It's okay, it's about nearly 6 days worth of streaming, but it also shows how little I streamed last year. Probably could have done more. You know, could have done more. Anyways, let's get to it. I cannot do some masteries as well because I haven't cleared chapter 15 and some of the materials are gated behind chapter 15 stuff. So we'll have to find a day to do chapter 15. Did you guys go collect the stuff in the hall or something? Do you remember to do this? So if you don't clear the messages, you'll never be able to clear out the entire 6 pots from the collaboration 5-star welfares. Well, we got 5 polymerization prep which I haven't bought. That's not important though. I don't think it's important. Important tier 5 is the one I need right now, and it's locked behind chapter 15. I'm so pissed about that. Okay, let's go take my usual stuff. Okay, I suppose we will just start with these. Okay, so today we are doing arts damage only. I will not be using Sakiko on S3. S3 is mixed damage, so I cannot exactly use it. If I want to use Sakiko, unfortunately, there's this very weird loophole I have to abuse, where I have to actually use Chen. So she has to be inside as well. Just in the squad. I don't have to deploy her. I don't think so, right? Wait. I think I might have to deploy her, but we'll see if I have enough space for that. Because DP is an issue. I don't really want to deal with DP today. As much as I can, I want to avoid having to deal with DP. But the stage design dictates that, you know, there's that possibility. Sakiko auto attacks even without target, so I don't need Chen. Yes, I need Chen. There's a reason, very important reason why I need Chen. I cannot have Sakiko do any kind of physical damage, which is what her base damage is, until I swap in. Yeah, she has to be deployed. So I can use Sakiko, it's just very difficult to use her on a tactical level. I'll try to, but I don't think I can. Wait, they are dying? Oh, that's cool. Okay, if there's enemies spawning on the... I have issues already, yeah. I just realized that there are very big issues. What? What just happened? Basically, okay, Sakiko has 2 modes on S2, right? But her base damage is dependent. Like before the skills go up. So she has to be on the organ timber no matter what. She starts off with the piano and I cannot use the piano. But if I would hope that there are no spawns at the start, because otherwise it makes her borderline unusable. Yeah. It's not even shortened, I just don't want her to be on physical damage whatsoever. If the physical damage is, I detect myself by my eyes, any sort of physical damage, I restart the whole run. And so that's the basis of it. If she doesn't do damage, it's fine. I had to make concessions because my niche could have played the harder version. Okay, there's a slightly harder version to this. And what I mean by harder version to this? I mean, I literally just bring only arts damage dealers, and the only concession I ever get is the healing aspect. It's a bit rough. I think she might be able to do it. Eh? Oh, I'm on S3? Did I not switch her skill? Yeah, but Chen is just like a failsafe in case I have to use it. But apparently Sakiko works very weird in this respect in terms of the way she powers up her skills. Like, I don't actually have to hit anything. All I need to do is watch the notes come out and then they qualify. I don't know. I don't even know how that works. The problem with the notes is that they are homing notes. So that's the issue. I don't want her to hit anything for no reason. But there is a very small possibility I don't even get to use her in the stage, depending on the spawns. I don't like early spawns as well. Early spawns are rough. This event always has early spawns in a very difficult to deal with manner. Yeah, I'm done with that. Apparently, she doesn't need Chen to charge. Okay. She should be on the... Okay, as long as the note starts flying slower, it's arts. Okay, I can put probably Scouter. We should do well, yes. I'll just save the skill because they are probably going to fly over. Okay, wait for them to fly over. Very nice. Actually, why does... Can someone explain to me? I can solo this stage without using anyone but Necras. Can someone explain to me why this is the case? Nobody went through the top. Nobody went through the top lane. All tried to go through the fucking side lane, which is like the blue box on the left side. This is the most confusing stage I've ever seen. Just by design alone. Like, why even have the top lane then? Enemies gain even more attack speed. Background masters gain greatly increased barrier when the... we might run into problems here. We might. that could be the problem. The HP, the barrier, whatever. But that could be a problem. I don't foresee myself. Okay, in the end, Sakiko was like a passenger. Okay, so Sakiko has a very interesting mechanic. She's the only one where the notes just come out and that's all. That's all I need.
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は
Apparently
プ
that
ロ
barrier
人形
don't
のようにひしゃげるだろう
doesn't hold up that long, that well.
我が炎に死者の戦争にある
What's going on?
忘却という
The barrier doesn't hold up very well at all. Oh yeah, and the enemies start dying by running into the holes. Look at the tooth. This is literally a Necros showcase at this point.
恐ろし魂が踊り狂うだろう
This is quite disgusting actually. How she just casually clears the whole stage alone? I'm not even max level by the way.
我が炎に一家の中では恐れし魂が踊り
This
狂う
this is
だ
a
ろう
Necros solo. I didn't even need anyone else. No scouter, no nothing, no buffs.
皆さんのおかげです
And that's it, EX1 done. Necros, if you know how to mechanically use her, you can basically have like one of the most broken operators in the whole of the game at your disposal. But mechanically, she's a little bit hard because she doesn't work like regular summon users, like the supporters. Like you have Maggie, you have Maya. All these need a little bit more
気をつけて
control, right? But they give you that control since they give you the summons that are deployable. Necros, well, and all the summons are randomly spawned. And if you want them on the right place, you need to know how to do the timing for that. But the most important thing is the timing. And why I emphasize on timing is that sometimes the spawns are random enough that they appear on the wrong spot. Like, say I deploy her here now, and then I want to block the blue box. But guess what? The largest summon, the one that can be upgraded several times, instead of just like the one time alone, spawns here. And then I'm like, okay, I have to despawn, and then hope I keep this open for another chance. And if the entire strategy just falls apart because it doesn't happen, then what am I supposed to do? I'll just suck my thumb and move on.
その誘いに乗って
I believe it's because it's a single.
我が炎に温度はない我が炎に指先で触れるだけで
Ah,
その
okay.
意志は
This is
プロ
exactly
人
what we
形の
need.
ようにひしゃげるだろう
I don't think she can solo this, right? I mean, if this is the case, I'll let me solo them, right?
我が炎に温度はない死者の戦争にある終わりのない忘却という This one might be a bit problematic. Might be a bit problematic. 我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう
Okay, okay. The moonlight is going on the other side now. I don't think that makes too much of a difference, does it? I need I need to watch the nervous impairment. What the heck?
これが絶望という感情。
I want to see if I can try this without having to rely on all these nervous impairment and all that rubbish junk mechanic that they have on their site. And let's see. Might be able to do it, I think.
ほら、
I hope I
パ
can.
レードがやってくるよ。
I'm gonna change the text color soon. Black seems like kind of rough. I think maybe if I go for yellow, a lot easier. Okay, I think we'll do
これ
this.
がお前の判断か。見えた。劣化の中でも恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。我が炎劣化の中でも恐れし
I didn't realize
魂が踊
the
り狂うだろ
biggest
う。
issue with me having to deal with both lanes of enemies was the fact I couldn't hit all of them at once with the old position.
見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Okay, good. Smaller summons tank the early nervous impairment. Based on where they are getting summoned, I'm a little bit worried that doesn't happen.
我が炎に劣化の中でも恐れ
Oh, I
し
mean, I
魂が
can
踊り
do
狂うだろ
the
う。
thing where I despawn this.
「我が炎に温度はない」見えた。我が炎に温度はない。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。見えた。
Yeah, okay. I do have a chance to time the thing better. It's not happening right now. It's not happening right now. A bit laggy though. What the heck is going on?
これが絶望という感情。
No, maybe it's my browser. I don't know. My current setup doesn't let me do the tanky thing because the smaller summons are always getting consumed the moment I use the skill. It's a bit unfortunate. I might have to give up on this. Like if time is an issue, right? We might have to. But I guess because the first stage was so quick, I feel inclined to give a little bit of leeway to try. There's only 3 hours left, I guess.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Give me some, give me some, give me some.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わり者を忘却という。 見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊す
A
る。
bit rough. Maybe that early spawn is
焦らず順次撤退するんだ。
like getting
決
removed
し
is
て隊列
killing
を
me.
崩すな。
Only the first spawn is at the point where I kill the enemy. Or at least I can guarantee that, because that's the tile they die on. Like the very first tooth. Yeah, I also believe that this might be possible. I don't really have better spaces as it is.
みんなついてきて。
The choke point is at the top, so there's not much I can do there.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Okay, it's not horrible, but
見えた。烈火の中では恐れし魂が
how
踊
did
り
that
狂
thing
う。
walk past? You cannot be serious, bro.
やばいのにちょっかい出しちゃったね。
ずらかるよ。
ほら、チャキチャキ足動かして。
This RNG aspect of the summon spawns, right, is exactly what stops Necros from being like super broken, because you cannot guarantee the spawn spot every single time. Maybe I'll give it like one more, two more goals, and we will. We have recourse for this. Can just drop a golden glow or something, and everything is fine.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。 我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
What? Okay, I mean, early failure means I can probably try again. There's that chance. I don't like that. I just keep getting screwed by the spawns now. I feel like only the first spawn is guaranteed, like based on experience anyways. It could be RNG regardless. I've not really had enough of the scenario happening. I can actually have that confirmation. Yeah, only the first spawn is guaranteed.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Yeah, okay.
私が嫌いですわ。
I feel like Sakiko is me right now. I hate myself too much, that's why I'm doing this, right? Clearly I don't love myself enough. What's going on? Maybe I just truly just do hate myself that much. Like her line states, right? She hates herself as well. That's why she sought after change.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Hey, I'm okay with that spot. I'll be honest, that spot seems good.
我が炎に温度はない。見えた。指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
You know, the only problem with the spot is, yeah, this. No.
指先で触れるだけで、
Okay, I'm not okay with that spot
その意志
anymore.
は泥人形の
No, I'm no longer okay with that spot.
またダメにしちゃった。
What the heck is going on? But I don't think there's a very high bar for trying this on solo because there's a need to time the skill such that your nuke skill is always up at the right time. Otherwise, they'll just walk through. And then because there's a cast time to it as well, right?
始めるよ
As you guys have seen, I've missed a couple of them already. I don't know why I ruined good runs.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。我が炎に鉄火の中では恐れし魂が踊り
Yeah,
狂う
this is
だろう
perfect. That should have been the case from the start, right? Okay, there's a maximum. Oh, is that gonna save me? Maybe. Maybe that soldier is gonna save me. That the smaller one. Okay, nice.
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
They move absurdly fast, so I have to think of that as well.
我が炎に恩鉄火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。我が炎に温度鉄火の中では
Yeah, okay.
恐れし
I don't think
魂
it's
が
possible.
踊り狂うだろう。
I don't think the 10 levels make a difference. Like mine is E280, E290 is not gonna make a difference.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに
No matter what, it will always be I would say a 2-op. Based on what I want to use right now. Yeah, I mean, I do have options. It's not like I completely not brought anyone else. Just me not doing anything with the other. Yeah, bear in mind, this is only regular stage.
頑張れ私ならできる
This is only the regular stage. I'm not even in the end game yet.
これがお前の判断か。我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
I'll just put Golden Glow here and be like, okay, let's do it.
見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
So she'll cover all the little things I need.
私に
我が炎に温度はない。
I just realized I'm the
我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を
spider looking
忘却
puppets.
という。
Why the heck do they have bunny ears? I don't get it. I truly do not get it. They have damage reduction now, I think, but it shouldn't matter.
我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を。
Pretty straightforward if you're using people like Golden Glow. she keeps the op count
ド
low.
クターの指揮素晴らしかったですね。
And she keeps the op count really low. I could swap out Lapland and the same result would occur in the end. So more of those shit are going to come out. But they have increased defense, something which I don't give a shit about. Because Arts doesn't care about defense. Oh, in scenarios like these, I kind of have the upper hand on like physical damage only.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
They spawned too fast for Sakiko, sadly.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に
I guess I can do that, yeah?
私は君臨し続ける。
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Just for safety reasons, we'll put this out so I don't end up dying. Oh, she can hit stuff from like a mile away. But that works out.
我が炎に温度はない。命は軽く消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
私に本当に
Just so you know, if they awaken, they take
離れてください。
full damage. So if they awaken early, that's not my business. They deserve it. They deserve to get clapped. Oh, that's a oh, what is this army? Hello?
「我が炎に温度はない」見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
ドキドキします。
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
This might actually be problematic. What the heck?
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Okay, I lost. I lost at the end. Well, what a surprise at
あ
the
い
end.
つらをすべて連れて行ってほ
That's
しい。
way too many for me to handle.
お前が少々の対価を差し出すならもちろんお前なら払えるさ。
I realized that in order to balance the S2 out for Sakiko, they decided to just give her high attack speed, but the projectiles are really sluggish. They're a lot slower. But it doesn't matter how fast she plays those notes. It really doesn't matter. Because they take time to reach. Projectile based attacks have a certain weakness.
今宵のマスカレード
They really do have a certain weakness.
これがお前の判断か。見えた。 見えた。命は枯れて消え、残死のみは徘徊する。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
A bit rough. Oh, I guess I can do that, yeah.
きっと大丈夫だから。
Okay, now we pop this.
お願いします。
Wait, this is normal stage. Never mind.
早く行って。
What am I doing, guys?
逃げるの。ここから私のそばから逃げなさい。
But good thing we quit early because I looked at the, it's not just the enemy count itself. I looked at my protection, like the objective points, right? There's only there's 3. I'm not supposed to have 3 on this challenge mode. There's only 1. Challenge mode essentially means you have to have complete annihilation, right? So I saw 3. I was like, okay, that's it. It's not even the enemy count, and the enemy count is already a dead giveaway as
こ
it
れ
is.
がお前の判断か。
We need 38, and guess what? I only saw 32 early
見え
on.
た。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を。
Okay, that works out for me, I suppose. Let's go with this.
我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクターと私、それでも慰めを
Nice.
求めます
That
わ。
works.
私に
We pop everything that we can.
我が炎に温度はない。
I think we are all Gucci. Very nice. Will I go back to sleep again in moonlight?
私に
I pretty much want them to be in the light.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば
Pop, pop, pop,
そ
pop.
れは
No,
も
no,
う
no.
バレてない。
命は枯れ
What the
て
heck?
消え、残死のみは徘徊。
That's not fair. That's not fucking fair.
あいつらをすべて連れて行ってほしいのか。お前が少々の対価を差し出すなら、もちろんお前なら
They
払う
really
さ。
went and did that to me, huh? Okay. I see how it is. They just cheated me
出発しましょうか。
in the worst way possible. I don't even understand that last part. But my skill comes up at the same time as the fucking stun happens.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。我が炎に烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
I guess that was always the
今こそ
the goal, right?
皆さんをお助けする時です。
Can Sakiko is okay, but I suppose The biggest issue right now is
我が炎の
she only gains attack speed, so she has an
ザシ
issue
マンが
with
徘徊する
wanting to hit hard and fast,
ドキドキする
which just will not happen. You know what? Let's just put it on golden glow then. Whatever.
大丈夫だから
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう
Okay, that's okay. That thing came out already. I'm not even gonna bother at this point.
武器が目
We'll
の
just
前
use
にあるでしょ何を
Blackman
待っ
here
て
to
るの
get through all the rest of the parts that we need to. So I hit this.
ショーの見どころをしようかな
I guess this gives me a chance
すぐ
to
に分かっちゃったんだけど
rotate golden glow as well.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう
Are they actually gonna get like clapped before? Oh, they are. Yes, I think we can do this. Oh shit, I almost screwed the whole run up. Accidental retreat.
Mission accomplished.
I actually wanted to use the skill, not retreat. I could have lost that run. Thank god that didn't
私た
happen.
ちすっごくいい感じじゃない
Good thing I activated Lapland's skill first before I swapped over and did the retreat by accident. That was in a unintended consequence kind of thing. That wasn't the case where I wanted to do exactly the action of retreating, because that
より多くの
was not
肉の
supposed to
山を
happen.
築きに行こうか
Why do I retreat something with 14,000 HP summon on the field? That just wouldn't make sense, right? So we do have some issues here.
これがお前の判断か
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
見えたメッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう
じゃ
Those stupid flying puppets, yeah, they're gonna be a huge issue for me.
あドキドキ早く離れてください。お願いします。
No!
ここが戦場。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ
Okay, they think they got the upper hand, right?
私空気
Once I get this out, they don't have the upper hand any longer.
なのに今日はもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
我が炎に温度を塗るメッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう見えた死者の喧騒にある終わりのもの忘却という
Right.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Probably should have put Sakiko on the bottom. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It's absolutely not gonna work. This is such a failure of a run.
落ち込んでる場
My
合
goodness.
何がダメだったか考えないと。
Oh, that was so bad. The puppets are an issue for sure. I'm gonna put Necros on a
出発だ。より多くのムクロの山を
one
気
towel
づ
back.
きに行こ
I think that works better. She gets the ability to probably save Scouter later on as well.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
う。見えた。命は枯れてい
There we go.
く。残死のみが。
Exactly what this is exactly what I mean.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの？ここが戦場。
見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
何を待ってるの？
誰のこと？で
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、
どうしようかな。君の正
I think that
体
works.
すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
我が炎に烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
The good part about the puppets are that they're very easy. Is that they're very easy to take down. All very low in HP. New damage will take care of them pretty much.
我が炎に温度はない。見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに。もうどけん。この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
我が炎におべっかの中では恐れし魂が踊り
Man,
狂うだろう。
I think that worked out in the end. Thank God for that.
よーし上出来。じゃあこれで解散。各自自由行動ってことで。
Right, let's go.
また後でね。
We managed to take down the stage on normal. Joyful Corton. What the fuck is this? Corton, sorry. Corton. 6-hour attacks operators who block the moonlight. Operators only? That means my cage wouldn't have worked anyways. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, that's really bad.
Hora, パレードがやってくるよ。
I think it's better to stay safe here.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
我が炎に温度はない。命は枯れてる。
それでも慰めを求めますの？じゃあこの宴会
Yeah, I barely survived that,
手向けて。
I think.
ここが戦場。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
見えた。メッカの中では
後からどうか受け止めてください。空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
見なよ、どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Are you serious? So that idiot is just allowed to run away? Okay. It only means one thing. Sakiko needs to be
失敗した。
one towel back.
ショーはまだ始まったばかりだよ。
The idiot is almost dead, okay? And he's allowed to just fucking float away. Like, how does that even account for anything? Target prioritization is a problem with Sakiko since she's, I think, doing single targets most of the time. She does have piercing damage, but that's not available for me because
パレードがやってくるよ。
it's the physical one that has the piercing, not the arts one. The arts had a bit of splash, maybe, but they never gave splash on that. I don't think so. I guess this is where it's gonna be, right?
我が炎に命は枯れてき。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて君臨し続ける。ここが戦場。
And this is what I mean.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろ
う。誰のことを私がお守りします。
ショーの日本はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。我が炎に温度はない。我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のように
I got
ひしゃげる
saved
だろう。
by ability to nuke.
我が炎に温度がない死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Yeah, Lapland. We need you now.
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
命は枯れて消え残死のみが徘徊する
I think we got away with this one, yeah. I got out of jail. Probably the toughest so far, stage-wise.
私たちすっごくいい感じじゃない？
Some mob management going on. Glad I could include Sakiko inside though, because she definitely helped to ease the pressure on the right side. So what's this? Are we gonna have more cotton stuff? I hope not. I truly hope not, because it's the second most annoying enemy. So the most annoying enemy is the whatever the jester with the balloon is. That's the number one most annoying one right now, because it has a barrier.
今宵のマスカレードを
Wolf Phantom. Invisible. Invisible, okay. I cannot cover all lanes with Necros, I think. Doesn't seem like it's possible to. What did I just do? I mistimed the skill completely. What the fuck? In my haste to cover multiple lanes, I just completely screwed up that aspect. Okay, now that we know that Wolf is coming out, I am going to do something very special. So we are going to take Chen out. I don't think Chen is needed anymore now that I realize Sakiko works slightly differently from other offensive recovery stuff. There's one thing that's very important. I need review right now, invisibility review. So I would probably take Ines. I believe Ines is.
なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
Does Necros need to get the kill for a summon? I don't think so. I think she does. They just need to die in her attack range, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah. It's either her range or her summon's attack range, but her summon's attack range is dependent on her own direction. So if I say I face Necros downwards, all summons face downwards. But the summons themselves basically have a cardinal range. They can attack something that's north, south, east, or west of them. So left, right, up, down. They have that default range. But the large summon, the extra large summon, has a special range for the skill. So the summon itself has a skill where it does the arts damage per second, and it faces the same direction as Necros. So if I face down, right, that thing naturally just faces down. I cannot get away with that one. So the most ideal is just follow the natural direction of the enemies. But that's not always possible, especially if you wanna, for example, cover multiple lanes. So let's say I face down now. But it has its own thing. Probably want to get an invis out somewhere.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
So Ines will allow a review in this 3 tower range now, which is great. Now we're gonna just do this.
安心して。
Okay, watch as the tooth starts running, right? Because it's not in the moonlight.
見えた。死者の喧
Okay,
騒にあ
I'm
る終わ
actually
りの名を
mistiming that skill.
報告という。
But yeah. So you can see this range, right? The default range. The base range for the skill is like this, but yes, like another 2 extra tiles of range when it's maximum. But yeah, I can't go out anymore, so. Gen S2 is hybrid, yeah, she can't use it. I have options where I can just have a quick kill of there is. Thank you for explanation on Necros. Don't have her this fight. I've been using Necros for like since she released, so I have intimate knowledge of everything that she does already as it is. I don't use S2 because S2 is the only skill that most people shouldn't be using. If you don't have any sleep synergy, right, don't bother using it. Like if you want to play sleep knights, meaning any operator with a sleep skill, you can use Erato, you can use Necros S2, specifically S2. Blemishine, I think, benefits from it. But Blemishine gets to be inside just because of her talent. She does extra damage because she also has sleep on S2. But if you want to really go strictly into sleep knights, dream knights, whatever you want to call it, that focuses on the sleep status, then I would say you have to make exception for Blemishine and not try to use S2 all the time. Sometimes S3 is better. S3 is the skill that gives you the best damage output. Sometimes you just lack damage output, but if you can get around there, you want to play like the purest of the pure, then go ahead. That's that option as well. Okay, I think we'll take out Kichise at this point. Like, I want to make life slightly easier for myself, so Texas S2. Immediate arts damage.
了解した。
So Necros has a 7-stage summon on the big one, so you can upgrade up to 6 times, and basically if you see the HP like 14k onwards, right, that's basically your maximum level. You can't go any higher. The other way to tell is the attack. The attack I think is about 2006, 2007, so that's also that as well. There is also S1. S1 is more of a consistent nuke skill. It's more consistent than what you get with S3. S1 is essentially like a weaker S3 if you want to call it that way. But what it does is that it resummons enemies' deaths are basically guaranteed because of that. So every time she resummons on S1, she causes explosion damage. And it's within I think 8 tiles of the summon itself. So she can basically make like mini explosions on several tiles of the map. But generally that's not the preferred one because the summons are a lot less tanky and is more preferred maybe for easier stages where you can prioritize more consistent users of the skill. And the fact that the skill has charges as well, if I'm not wrong. S1 has charges, something which S3 doesn't. So you can kind of hold the skills back and constantly just use them. If you have a lot of low HP enemies, I would highly suggest you go S1 over S3 if you ever borrow a Necros or you have a chance to use her. Now these are always consumed whenever I use S3 Necros, which is why there's no consistency with them. S1 will constantly refresh them though, so you always have those 3. But the small ones only have a max block count of 2 if I'm not wrong. You can only upgrade them once maximum. There's no way to get around that.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクター、
Okay.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。私に出会う邪魔ですが。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Do not the Sakiko! Ah! I'm about to die!
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。
Do not the Sakiko! No!
飛べ。
見えた。烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Wait, where's the hidden bozo? There's a hidden bozo somewhere. Where's he hiding? It's on one of the dark tiles. Is this one?
誰を餌にするか決まった。
No? Did he die already? That can't be real. Oh, yikes. Oh no. See, there's the problem with using Ines, but now I know where to put the... Now I know where to put her.
失敗した？ショーはまだ始ま
So
ったばかりだよ。
the reason why I try not to use Ines too much is because Ines has a very peculiar trait, right? With the reviews, invisibility reviews and all that. I play on 2 times often. I can't stop her from attacking stuff sometimes too quickly. I just want to put her and get her out of there right away, but sometimes the reflexes don't. And the reflexes just don't.
頑張れ頑張れ。私ならできる。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの？
誰を餌にするか決まった？見えた。烈火の中でも恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Actually, Nightingale shouldn't be the one here. It should be Aya or whatever. I brought Nightingale already, so what am I supposed to do?
ここが戦場。
I can kind of see the silhouette now. Cannot be blocked. Oh, I need to review them then. Okay, that works.
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指定の位置に向かう。
Not like it matters anyways. Not like it matters. I think I can. Probably get Lepton out.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
みんなに秘密がバレちゃえ
Scene?
ばそれはもう
Since summons are dealing physical damage, so that's an issue.
今日は
Yes.
もうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのか
No,
な
I pretty much either have to use Ines or some other way of revealing them. Elysium works, but these enemies hit so hard. There's no point using Elysium on it. Oh shit, that sucks. What? Oh my god. That sucks. Okay, so it's fine. We got this.
Yeah, 今日はもうじき終焉だけど
But that
君たち
also.
はまだ何か待ってるのかな
Wait, she can't block the moonlight. Doesn't matter, I won already. It's just.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
I just need that one tile now. This bozo is taking too long. I heard the ding dong though.
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
誰を餌にするか決まった。
Yeah, I need to rotate Ines around for the review.
己を抑える必要がどこにある？
But from what I see, my first spot is okay already. It's like the one in the middle that works perfectly fine. It's just the one later on is an
全
issue.
てさらけ出せばよいだろう。
Attack speed reduced, but attack range increased. Okay. As I have already stated, I probably need Aya over Nightingale. They do have a little bit of attack boost though, because it's. Oh, I really need to get Aya's module soon enough. My goodness.
進行です
What am I
か？
doing? I've been using a lot of my operators like zero module all this time. Modulus. You could almost call that modulus behavior, but I'm not crutching on it as much as some other players are.
いや
That's the only thing I can say.
これがお前の判断か？
I only get it if I absolutely believe I need to. Maybe this is the way.
ーマグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
見えた。指先で触れるだけで
What?
その意志は
That thing walked fast enough.
まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
Oh yeah, there's something that you guys may not know. On certain stages, right? While they profess that this is the challenge condition, there have been precedents set in, I think, even the regular story stages, where enemies have had hidden increase in movement speed, and they don't fucking tell you about it. They are very sly about it.
派手にやる必要はない。
これがお前の判断か？誰を
誰を餌にするか決まった？
Yeah, I'm going to put it there now.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
我が炎に御
Okay,
鉄火の
I think that was good
恐
timing.
れし魂
Okay,
が
next
踊
is
る
this.
人形はかりそめの命を宿す。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I don't care too much about the bottom right now.
頑張ります。ドキドキします。
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。どうりでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
Actually, the reduced attack speed kind of works out for me. Now that I think of it.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Now I actually can use Texas to her
この酸っ
fullest.
ぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷ
Okay,
り
but
まぶ
doesn't
すと
matter. I mean, they're dead, man. I'm not even gonna complain at this point. Okay, is there anything I need to think of?
同胞たちすぐに着くから。
遺言の伝達。こちら指定の位置に向かう。
ドキドキする。
遺言の伝達。断る。
What is going on?
私に出会ったのが運の尽き
Okay, that works. Okay, this shit is dead. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, we'll just take our time here. I don't have to risk having to restart by my standards. Don't wait for them to move. They take an age to move though, what the heck? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, he's dead.
残れば何も起きたいな。さっさと片付ければ
Okay.
楽に終わる。
There we go. Why is this bozo taking so long though?
私に
見えた。命
Yeah,
を
I won
斬
already
首
at
の
this
みが
point.
徘徊する。
I don't want to do the thing where, you know, Ines hits him again and then I have to restart the whole thing.
先ほどの
On
戦術
technicality,
非常
I'm
にお見
just
事でした。
that's not what I'm a bit of a perfectionist in this.
その勝利もあなたが用意した
I
サプ
don't
ライズ
like
でした。
having to restart the run because of one technical mistake. Okay, this one is a little bit on the shitty side. The design of the map is just very unfavorable right now. That's why I say it's on the shitty side. Not much I can do though, not much.
派手にやる必要はない。迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Can I just say this might be the most problematic stage so far?
腕、目、それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。
This could be the most problematic map so far.
この失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり？好きにしなさい。
Yeah, this map has an issue where the tiles are not very friendly to what I want to do, so I have almost no recourse for this. I'm just trying to use probably Necros over here early on so I can get them out of the way.
出発だ。より多くのムクロの山を築く。
Especially that stupid dog.
これがお前の判断か。我が炎に温度はない。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
蓋を開けて静かに待ってくれるな。さっさと片付ければ。
Yeah, I guess that works.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Okay, that was a huge mistake to put Aya out first.
落ち込んでる場合？何がダメだったか考えないと。
Huge fucking mistake. DP is an issue though, yeah. For sure DP is an issue. I wanted bringing Ines for a review and I don't even think I can use her here. Maybe if I brought someone like Vorpis Foglia, could still get out of that. She does have a bit of slow, you know.
派手にやる必要はない。
Okay, wait.
これがお前の判断か。見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
これで静かに待ってくれるな。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
我が炎に温度はない。
I need an arts fighter. I need an arts fighter. What the f-
またダメにしちゃった。
I need an arts fighter. This is not possible to do it like that. Oh my god. Time to take out some of the supposed trust farms I'm doing already. To free up some spaces. Like, where is my arts fighter?
ビビアナ・ドルステとしてこのショッカと剣でもってビビアナ・ド
Oh
ル
my
ステ
god,
と
is
して
right. What
こ
is
のシ
going
ョッカ
on?
と剣でもってあな
Sakiko is like one of those where I need windows of opportunity to put her down first. And none of those opportunities have popped out in the early game at all. If you see how much I need, there is absolutely no way.
罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
これがお前の判断か。我が炎に月下の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
これは何も起きていない。指定の位置に向かう。
Okay, nice. I should get this out of the way now. Yeah.
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。
我が炎に温度死者の喧騒にある終わりの上忘却さ
Oh, I can kill the. I can kill the dog. Let's go. Okay, that might be a need for a second.
これで静かになってくれる。
How? One HP. Oh my god! It cannot be, right? It cannot be that just because I don't have Texas module, I don't have those extra stats.
私が嫌いですわ。
Am I actually stat gated here? Am I seriously stat gated here? This is definitely not in my calculations to get stat gated. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is Ifrit, that's not it. Enemies on 1 HP. Pretty much 1 HP. Yeah, it's not like I can do anything. Alright, Misumi is out. I don't even know if this will work out. Because right now, apparently, I'm stat gated. Means that might be 5 levels to Texas. Just to finish that enemy off.
始めるよ。
これがお前の判断か。
It is a bit,
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
遺言の伝達。断る。
Okay, so we will do this.
「サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。」
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
落ち着いて、いつも通りにやればいい。遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
ただこれは何も起きていない。
アグリーブル、逃がさないわ。
This fucking sucks.
指定の位置に向かう。
こ
How? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. This
何がダメだったか考えないと。
this need this needs some addressing. There might be 1 or 2 stages where this is just very, very high level, very difficult because of tile placement, largely because of tile placement and availability. I think which I don't really have an adequate answer for, I suppose.
出発だ。
Okay, I think we might
より
need
多くのム
this
クロの山を築きに行こうか。
particular thing where I put 1 star forward instead. Yeah, so I can quickly do this.
我が炎に指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
ルーボンの伝達断
Okay, I no longer have to put someone there, so it's good.
さっさと片付ければ
If that's the case, right, I allow myself a little bit more leeway. I can actually start using
武
Leopard
器な
now.
ら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。見なよザール。
我が炎に温度、命は
どうしようかな。君の正
Yeah, that
体
dot
すぐに分
is
かっちゃったんだけど。
going to have some
お
fun.
いちがお家に戻ってきたよ。
I can't believe the solution is just like spawn something else instead.
「我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という」
なこれは何も起きてさっさと片付ければ
眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の
Okay,
国
so
にいらっしゃい。
my problem has been solved. Like the most ridiculous of, I guess I can put her as a backup now. On the other
来
side.
るよ敵。
見なよザール。みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Yeah, bye bye dog. The wolf is now dead. What the heck? I went from completely struggling in this stage to actually clearing it.
少し休憩して被害を
One
確認し
positional
ましょう
change, that was all it took.
次にここで死ぬのは私たちかもしれないんだから祝うことなんて
Sometimes
何もない
that's just a magic trick, you know. Just one positional change, everything just is able. Wait, what? One tile becomes unable to deploy on. Please don't be that tile, please. Please don't be that tile. I fucking knew it. It's,
いや
well, what am I supposed to do then? We have to stack up golden gold then. Later on. It's not like we have a choice here. They increase. Oh wait, they have increased speed as well. Fuck.
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
Okay.
腕目それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。それともこの失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり？好きにしなさい。
Is there a way? Inez is not needed. I can take her out now. Who can give me that quick slow? Oh, quick kill. Texas doesn't seem like the solution here. I need someone with a quick slow. I don't think this will work out, but eventually I'll need Saria anyway, so we'll see. This lady doesn't take a life. Takes a life under a specific circumstance though. Is it under moonlight or is it after, or if it's carrying something? I think it counts as a lead to carry something. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I've done the leaking part before. It's just, I'm too used to playing without leaks, okay? So everything to me is a danger. Okay, never mind, we solved the problem. Never mind, we solved the problem already. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it didn't actually solve the problem, but yeah, the Texas opener works. Texas opener. No, I was thinking to try the Texas opener for one very specific reason. Like Texas takes 30% resistance off the enemy. So let's say they start out with 20, right? She's now taking what 7 rests, which helps a lot because her attacks are now like double hits anyways with the skill active. Okay, that works. Yeah, I can't do that now. Yeah, I understand where my mistake is. It's a technical error. Actual technical error. Aya doesn't need to be out at all throughout this entire run. I'm just trying to protect my sanctuary at the beginning, you know. So. Well, the Texas opener worked, so I'm not even gonna complain about that. And she takes out 2 dogs essentially. It's not just one. Like does she take out 2? Oh, she helps with the second one. The third one not so much. A very specific timing for Texas to come out. So it's about here, I think. Yeah.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Oh,
落ち込んでる場合
timing.
何がダメだったか考えないと。
She's affected by timing. So for whatever godforsaken reason, they've decided to allow Texas to hit the spider instead of the dog, and as it transpired, that the dog ran away because it wasn't dead. So, I think the dog not being dead is not the issue here, because I believe it's fine for the dog to, you know, not
始めるよ。
be dead.
いや、まだ心の準備が。
Ave Mujica bird percent 1 hour 15 minutes 15 seconds. Wow, I'm here doing stupid shit with Ave Musica with arts damage only. Yes, but thank you so much for the raid, Zai. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Wait, let me do the shout out stuff because I don't have mods here right now. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm the Fudge. And for people who do not know, Zyroton, she is Ian's foremost bird expert. So plays Liberry Knights, Bird Knights, whatever you want to call it. As she has already mentioned, 1 hour 15 minutes 15 seconds, which I'm not capable of course, because I play counterintuitive with a lot of the mechanics of the game. I think it's real. Yes, who redeemed that shit? It's a fan favorite, huh? Gamer potential. I'm not gamer. I'm stupid. I'm deliberately not letting the dog run. Okay, how can that be smart? Oh wait, the dog's dead. Oh, the dog's dead. Let's go. The dog is dead. Okay, boom. Texas, please. Texas, woman. Okay, very nice. Done. Crossing the finish line is all that matters. I don't think I have a lot longer to cross the finish line. An hour 45. Yes, hi cute little kitty, it's been a while. I am doing, I think, AX 5 cm now. So maybe closer than I thought to the finish line. Okay, how the heck do I... probably have to address this. No, I can't use her now. Okay. Lapland.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうどうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ。
Oh, wait, as it turns out, Texas and Lapland make a pretty good duo. What? Yeah, I definitely need a golden glow now. I refuse to let the dogs run through, okay? Because I don't know if they're going to be carrying something. If I lose concentration, that's it. Wait, hang on a minute. Bye-bye, dog. No, another one? No. Why is it? Why is there another one? Why is there another one? Okay, bye. I don't think there's any more dogs, right? Oh, there shouldn't be any more dogs. I basically just did not want them to run, so I just... And... Oh, no, there's one more! No. What do you mean there's... I thought there were no more! No, please, no more dogs. I think the last 3 are spiders, it's fine. We got this. Today you learned that Atlanta summons do arts damage, yeah, I also had that in my mind. I thought they did the same thing. But I came to realize they are similar to Dust Freelings. Dust Freelings also do the same thing where it's, you know the cardinal range they got, right? They can attack left, right, up, down. They also do arts damage. So I realized they function almost identically. Dogs are my favorite mobs. I hated dogs from like the very beginning. What the fuck do you mean? I hate dogs. Dogs are the worst. I don't like dogs. Dogs are the number one enemy of my niche, okay? They are public enemy number one. And do you know why? I have to allow vanguards in my niche. It's because of them. Otherwise, if it's possible, I would like to absolutely avoid any kind of vanguard usage. But alas, it's not possible. The Omega Lul G. Right. Continue laughing at me, guys. For dogs are what I hate. And yet, when you play the duo channel, dogs could be your savior. Just bet on the dog, and I think 7 times out of 10 you'll win your bet. 7 times out of 10. Now I sound like Guy Ritchie's movie actor. What? I don't sound like him. Where Texas Vanguard? If I use Texas Vanguard, do you think the dog will be dead early on? Wait, what are these? Oh, the Scissorman. The Edward Scissorman. I think early on they're not really a threat, so... Ablana?
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて、アグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Oh yeah. Now they're on a section of enemies, right? Which is the most hated enemy for you guys in this event? Because I can name a couple of annoying ones. The one I despise the most are the dogs. Second are still the dogs because they are the fucking cotton ones that keep flying around you and attacking like light speed. And if you look at their attack interval, it's SS. And they do arts damage, so it's not funny. You call them moths, okay, fair. There's the one that in the boss stage will start shooting at you from like miles away, right? That flying moth. Butterflies can eat ass, thank god Lin exists. Yeah, I haven't resorted to Lin yet. You can see how much of a coasting ride I've had right now. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. Okay. No. Oh, it's over. It's Jova, guys. Yes, hi Valgrim. Yes, it's over. It's Jova. And you know why? It's because I'm clumsy.
お前が少々の対価を差し出すなら、
Ah.
もちろんお前なら
If
払
I
う
was that split second faster on deploying Sakiko, I would have qualified. Okay, so Sakiko has a very interesting mechanic where most offensive recovery operators need to hit something. She just needs to play the notes. So I can actually use her if I have the time and space to deploy her, where she doesn't do anything. But I saw the red note hit, so I was like, okay, that's it. We're done. We're so cooked. yeah, we are so cooked.
これがお前の判断か
Okay, hang on.
我が炎に温度はない
Okay, let's do this.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という
Why? Why is this happening?
ここでは何も起きて指定の位置に向かう
Okay, I think Sakiko can be out now.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクタ
Oh,
ー、
she cannot be out.
すぐにご決断を。あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
You guys didn't see that. It never happened. The run never happened. The projectiles are homing. The projectiles are homing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that trait. Meanwhile, Silence Altar is your savior. As she should be. I mean, shouldn't Silence be
始めるよ。
just that? Now, funnily enough, I can actually use Silence in my niche. It's just I don't tend to rely on her a lot.
これがお前の
It's-
判断か
I don't really have survival issues most of the time.
見え
Can
た
you do this?
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を
Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. This will do.
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Hey yo, where's this? What's this?
おいちがお家に戻ってきたよ。
Oh, thank God she survived that.
見えた
Actually, it's a bit dangerous to use her right now, right? Because those idiots are on the other side. Do you think I have a choice here?
武器なら目の
I don't
前
think I
に
have a
ある
choice
で
here.
しょ。何を待ってるの
They're very thick though. They're very thick
勝負見ど
though.
ころはこれからの今日はもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
I guess that makes that a non-issue, but you know what?
同胞たち、すぐに着くから。
I would like to finally put out Sakiko, please.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。爽や
So
か
she
な
doesn't actually have to hit anything. She just needs to
あな
perform
たを
notes.
どこまでも追い詰
Funny
め
shit. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Yeah. You shouldn't have survival issues with Ryan when you messed up your healing rotation. Yeah, you have Saria, Silence Altar. You have 3 options. You can use both silencers as well. It doesn't matter. Now that they consider them separate units. Yeah, Sakiko is actually quite fun to use. It's actually quite fun to use. Oh, the moths, right? The moths. They're there. Why are they hitting so hard though? What the? Flying?
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろ
No! Okay, how many times do they attack again?
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉でもなく記録されるべきものでもないのです。
命は枯れて消え残死のみが徘徊する
遅れてやってきショッカなき夜にとどまりなさい。
Okay, for whatever reason I managed to survive that. I will never understand or ever know or find out, but it's fine. Oh, they're quite thick as well. doesn't matter. I mean, I won anyways. But yeah, the fuck them off. I think they attacked 3 times. Right? Was it 3 consecutive attacks or something?
今回は失敗しなかった。
I heard 3 different sounds, like pew 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 like this. So haven't seen an ad in over a month. Sasuga Twitch for breaking the streak. I am forced to put 3 minutes every hour. I just was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just let it run 3 minutes. Rather than disrupt someone every 15 minutes, I rather just disrupt someone 3 minutes right off. Okay, you just it's not. I've been subjected to it as well, to be fair, and on other people's streams, and it's not their fault. It's Twitch. Twitch is trying to follow the YouTube model of ad revenue. I wish I could get away with not having to show ads, but you know what it is, right? So, thumb suck. Yeah. Basically, we have to get played by Twitch essentially in this the ad revenue side. So yeah, not much we can do about it. We have to accept it. There was this more dreams of metamorphosis occur. Oh, it's not even 3 times, it's 5 times? Well, okay then. This sounds like a job for Little Miss Nightingale. You honestly think I have a choice here? Huh? To survive that shit?
ここが集合地点ですか?
Yes, hi Nobility. It's been a very long time since I've seen your name around. How have you been after all these? I think it's been years actually. So how have you been after all these years? That's an old name I haven't seen around in a long time.
すぐに出発して、なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。もうやめてください。
これがお
前の判断。
No, stupid ass. Wait, hang on. Does Texas even work here? Oh, no. Never mind.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。ドクター。
Hey, hang on.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
ここで静かになってくれるの。誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。
Oh my god, this isn't good. This isn't good. I got greedy. I'll admit it fully. I got greedy. You actually finished your bachelor's by now and haven't touched the game for years. I mean, fair. People come and go in different games. Arknights should be no stranger to that. But yeah, congrats on your obtaining your bachelor's. Oh shit! Do I even get to? Do I even want to use Lapland right now?
見えた。指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。
I hate this. I hate this piece of shit. Why did it appear just as I decided to pull Sakiko down? And I haven't switched her mode yet, by the way. She's not on the organ. She's on the piano. She's on the piano, okay? She does physical damage. I'm absolutely appalled that happened under my watch. That shouldn't have happened. I don't like those hand puppets, okay? Those hand puppets suck. They do almost the same thing as the moths, except the moths attack 5 times. This one attacks at supersonic speed, so they're pew 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 spitting at you or something, or trying to bite you. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
分かってるわ。風がそよぐ花園に月明かりが差したばかりだというのに、あなたにはもう秋が見えたのですか
？Maybe I'll just stick with Nightingale first.
ここが戦場。
結果の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂う。
Okay, good. I want the big guy there.
遺言の伝達。断る。
指定の位置に向かう。
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。
Okay, good. Next
この
is
沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。じゃあこの面会の歌に。
I think this is how we're gonna do it for now.
我が炎に恩死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
No, stop running away, you.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
空気の陸地。
You can. Estessa can't survive. That is
銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
deeply regrettable.
これは何も起きてる。 指定の位
She
置に
was, I think, 2 seconds from surviving. If she had the buff up, I think she would have survived. I guess there goes my.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
I'm gonna get rid of the mouse preemptively, so don't mind me.
君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
私がお守りします。
They take a lot of damage though, what the heck? They're soaking it.
見えた。命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
遺言の伝達。断る。さっさと片付ければ楽にも。
I think we won, right?
死者の喧騒にある終わ
By
りの名を
mouth.
忘却という。
I had to use, you know, anything to get it clear, anything. But as much as I try to, sometimes it's not just not possible to use either Lapland or either Golden Glow. I bring both out if I just genuinely out of ideas. It's fair game, okay? It's fair game. They screw me over, I screw them over as well. What is all with all these tile positionings? They are so awful. Genuinely, does anyone even enjoy the tiles that they give? I don't enjoy them. Some of the tiles are so silly. Like, what are they trying to do with it? For guard users, right? If you don't have lords,
さあ、すぐに出
what are you
発
gonna do
し
with
て、
this?
なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
What are you going to do with this?
これがお前の判断か。
遺言の伝達断る。
見えた。
これで静かに
どっかの中で
Okay, so
は
without
恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
I will just put air out
小
because
石
you
が
know
お
I
家に
can
戻ってきたよ。
put a sculptor as well.
きっと大丈夫だから。遺言の伝達断る。
我が炎にお指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひ
Nice.
しゃげるだろう。
Can I stop relying on Texas as like the last line of
サリナ
defense?
さん、
Oh shit.
これは最後の忠告です。
Yeah, that's wrong. Estacia, please.
アステシア、落ち着いて。いつも
They're deliberately awkward, I know. In fact, that's my biggest complaint.
怖がらないで、同胞たち。
Okay, I think Estacia should safely hold me for the rest of this left side. Even if we have Mr. Edward Scissorman coming after my ass now. Oh my god.
我が炎にどっかの中では恐れし魂が
I
踊
mean,
り
he's
狂う
dead,
だろ
right?
う。
No, not the dogs again. No.
私の出番かしら。ヘッド、私たちの盾となれ。
これら何も起きてない。
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、
Could
記
be
録
fine.
されるべきものでもないのです。
Can't believe I had to use all of my arts guards.
我が炎に温度はない。
This is done on purpose, man. Hey, but at the very least, I'm avoiding the casters for now, which means it's still within
我が炎に温度
reasonable.
命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Oh shit, this is definitely not reasonable
命
anymore.
を
What the
奪う
fuck?
ようなことはいたしません。
The fucking moths.
ドクター、私が
Oh
思い
yeah, I
ます。
mean, I could probably have brought Lin. Oh my god, I forgot to bring Lin. Oh, Lin.
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。
見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
I mean, that thing will fly back again, right? So. No need for Lapland, thank god for that. No need for Golden Glow either. How the heck does Morpheus targeting work for this unit,
皆
yeah?
さん、お疲れ様でした。
Second phase is furthest unit for sure. Does anyone remember the laser attack that Morpheus has is a bit familiar, right? She's a fucking Mandragora reskin. Okay? They basically took Mandragora's kit and decided, okay, let's just beef up Mandragora and like reshape her a little bit. Her stats are quite similar. 60,000 HP if I'm not wrong. What else is similar about that? 35 res. And the way the attacks work, very similar. Right, 50% of her attack as damage per second. The laser.
ほら、バレ ドがやってくるよ。
Mandragora reskin. Fight me.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
だそれは何も起きていない。
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
さっさと片付
Yes,
ければ
but they hurt though. They hurt. Who
こいつ
enjoys
がお家に戻ってきたよ。
dealing with that shit? You know, I don't think I have the ability to put that. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, the dog.
我が炎に烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
これで静かになってくれるな。指定の位置に向かう。さっさと片
Thank
付け
God
れば
the spiders are weak to the arts damage. Fucking hell, man.
命を奪うようなことはいたじゃん。この宴会の歌に耳を傾け
Okay, so Estasia in front, Viviana behind. Simple.
自分を証明してみせるわ。爽やかなそよ風を。
命は軽く消え
Okay, nice. What else? Actually, I can prevent Viviana from being behind if I do
迷っ
this.
ている暇はありませんわよ。ドクターと私、きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
Fuck my life. If that's the case, right? I cannot even put Estasia out first. It has to be Sakiko first. My goodness.
ショーはまだ始
For
まった
anyone
ばかりだよ。
who doesn't realize why I restarted the whole thing, my damage clause was violated. So I had to restart. Thank God we have like an hour to finish EX8. Which I honestly think I might not be able to. But I'm praying. I haven't seen EX8 layout yet, but EX8's layout, if it's possible to, I'm praying it helps
全員規律はしっかり
me
守
get
る。
away with it, because Necros summons could help me survive the boss. I'm pulling out all the stops, by the way, for the last one, so I'm gonna change out my entire, like, fill up all the remaining.
これで静かになってくれるな。
見えた。命は軽
Oh,
く
what
消え
the?
斬死の
失敗した。
Right,
ショーはまだ始まったばかりだよ。
right. Ah. Both Mecha Core and 2 healers, it probably won't take half an hour. We cannot say for sure, we can't say for sure. I might bring Shamare
それ
for
じゃ行くよ。
debuff shenanigans, but we will see.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
No, the dogs move slightly faster.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
命は軽く消え斬死のみは廃。
Is there some fucking attack speed?
ケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔が
Is there some
クリーム
fucking
だらけになっちゃ
no,
った。
not attack speed, sorry. Movement speed buff in this stage. Why are they slightly faster all of a sudden? No, I'm not talking about the slumber companion beast, I'm talking about the fucking tooth. No, it felt like they move faster, slightly faster. regardless of the fact that they already have a buff on the movement speed when they're not blocked by moonlight. I'm not talking about the dog. The dog is nothing altogether. I couldn't care less about that. The dog is the least of my problems. Right? I could leave the dog if I want to. So that's I didn't want to. That's why. Actually, should I just bite the bullet and let the dog go through?
これがお前の判断か。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Never mind.
指定の位置に向かう。
Wait, the dog runs one round? Okay. What? Okay. So the dog runs one round? I thought they ran straight for my fucking blue box. Well, this changes my approach a bit. That's not the one.
私の出番かしら。グリーブル逃がさないわ。
Wait, have I been debated all this time? I thought they beeline for the... I legitimately thought they beeline.
安心して。きっと大丈夫。
Have I been debated this entire time? I'm gonna put Sakiko now. Oh no, not the puppet, the fucking puppet. Oh my god, the timing of it is just awful.
メッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Yeah, no more Sakiko, I guess.
去りなさい。これは最後の忠告です。
The timing of the puppet is absolutely positively awful.
甘い夢の国に怖がらないで同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
我が炎に置く死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
準備はできているわ。準備はできている。プロジェクト、私たちの盾となれ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
蒼白なバラ、蒼白な戦争。
指定の位置に向かう。これで
Okay,
静かになってくれる。
nice.
指定の位置に向かう。
Come on. I need Texas to finish this dog off. Okay, thank God that happened.
我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Is there a way to
時間は待ってくれません。
1, 2, 3, 4?
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。
No, please don't. Why are the puppets always coming out at the timing? You think there's some break in between over at this side and there's like a little bit of a gap for me to put every single time I put her out the puppets start flying out. What the fuck is what is up with their business?
我が炎に一家の中では恐れし魂が
I genuinely don't get the spawn algorithm. It's as if this is a deliberate ploy to stop you from trying too outlandish stuff on this stage. That's what I'm trying to be fair, is very outlandish. Okay, we definitely need a Nightingale over here.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
怪我はさせません。
指定の位置に向かう。
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残死のみに徘徊する。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指
Okay,
定の位置
nice.
に向かう。
I think I'm done actually.
我が
Just need to wait for
炎に
this
温度
stupid thing to fly in.
烈火の中では恐れし
Why?
魂
What?
が
The
踊り
mobs
狂う
don't
だろう。
count to the enemy count? This is the first time I realized it actually.
どんな戦いでも
But we're done. We're done with this shit. Unlucky they spawn at set times. You think I have a break in between, like there's nothing at the top and then it start fucking throwing shit at me. Yeah, nice. Amazing, right? Never mind. Who is that last one I need to bring? I only have one flex slot. It's practically Nyamu, and Nyamu can't use arts damage in any way, shape, or form. So I am so cooked already as it. Oh wait, let's read.
君たちがこうして戦う目的
Let's strike.
私にはわかるよ。
If it procs burn, no issue. 35 rest is not a lot, to be honest. Oh, if this doesn't work out right, I will just throw Shamare over someone else. Because I can play debuff.
出発だ。より多くの袋の山を築きに行こうか。その誘いに乗ってやろう。見えた。烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Next.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
I guess I'll put read like
私を
this.
信じて。どこを目指す身を正す苦しみはほんの一瞬。
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Huh?
これで静かになってくれる。
Well, okay then.
ここが戦場。歌の音があなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
What is this woman doing?
ドクター、飛べ。
こ
こは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでもないのです。両の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
戦闘準備。私がダブルだ。
Just stop him off, just stop him off.
見なよザーラ、人間が生まれながらみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
これで静かになってくれ。さっさと片付ければ。私はこの指定の位置に向かう。
Why is the last stage only 10 enemies? I'm not complaining about that, I'm just wondering why. And most of them don't count, by the way.
私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な創造。
奴らを抑
Can I put this as the...
え、私が行こう。奴らを抑えすぐに終わる。
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
少し落ち着いて、いつも通りになればいい。私の出番かしら。
遺言の伝達断る。
ドキドキする。早く離れてください。お願いします。
Can I ever finish the boss like this?
どこを目指すの？私がダブリンだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。これがお前の判断か？
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっち
Okay,
ゃ
so
って
the
るよ。
dog is okay
どう
to
し
leave.
ようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。それは何が起きている？
Yeah, I won. Oh my god. That should not have worked.
素晴らしい作戦で
Technically,
し
I
た
licked the
わ。
dog as.
皆
But
さん
whatever.
お疲れ様でした。
Whatever is the last stage already. I mean, the dog leak probably could have been avoided if I planned properly at the start. Necros pretty much popped near the beginning. Yeah, okay. We're good to go. I'm gonna swap over some stuff. for CM. Get destroyed, Brett. What kind of vendetta do you guys have against her? I mean, I found her annoying, but
全員規律はしっかり守ってね。
I think maybe Reed has to be here, yeah, for sure.
どうか私を信じて。戦闘中私がタブリンだ。
And do I put Aya? Actually, Aya should have a bigger. Oh shit! Doesn't really work either. Never mind.
命を奪い合う場所。ここが戦場。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
ここでは何が起きたよ。指定の位置に向かう。
I don't think I have enough time here.
さっさと片付ければ楽
Oh,
に。
this one I have enough time though, for sure.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでもないのです。
ドクターの力、
Oh shit.
どうか受け止めてください。
She's annoying in the
あ
story
い
as
つ
well.
らをすべて連れて行ってほしいのか。お前が少々の対価を差し出すなら
Annoying in the story. Does that mean she's a
もちろん
spoiled
お前なら
brat?
払えるさ。
Now, bear in mind, she knows Iris, and Iris is quite the person who doesn't take bullshit as well, as we all know. Right? Iris. A lot of people want many enemy
使わせないのね。分かってる。
units playable. Let's be real, I want Tallulah playable. Is she gonna be playable? Who knows? Might not even happen. Okay, I think I'll just like drop my Viviana right now.
これは最後の忠告です。
Better that way, right?
私が韻にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのは重い。
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指す私がタブリンだ。
Okay, let's do this.
安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。ここが戦場。私がお守りします。
I guess Reed protected Nightingale from popping. Wow, I was able to get the skill off. Probably should have brought Lin, but you know.
眠れ、眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
遅れてやっちょっとなき夜にとどまりなさい。
Okay, we're gonna clap Morpheus here.
この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
怖がらないで同胞たち、すぐに着くから。
これがお前の判断か。
Yeah, I
私
think I
は
can take out Viviana
こ
for
の
now.
沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです。
Nah, I don't know where to put Saria, let's be real. Wait, I think I might be able to put it here. Okay. That will stop any kind of problematic
戦闘
thing.
準備を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。我が炎に死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
私がいてすぐに終わる。
ここでは何も起きてない。指定の位置に向かう。
I can't even use Sakiko, that sucks. That fucking sucks.
我が炎に温度はない。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげる。
Okay, the fucking nuke did me in. Maybe Saria needed to be one power further down, I don't know.
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。私の出番です。私たちの盾となれ。
Wait, I could probably put Viviana here as well. On the thing of it.
サリムさん、これは最後の忠告です。
お前たちの命に左。
目が僕らを見てるよ。
私の出番口です。準備はできているわ。
Yes, move back, you dumbass.
私に出会ったのが運の尽き。
蒼白なバラ、蒼白な早々。
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。指定の位置に向かう。
Oh, Access is done. Oh, you brat,
ショ
come
ー
back!
の見どころはこれからなのに。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
She was almost dead!
あいつらを全て
I
連
gotta
れて
give
行
her
っ
a
て
good
ほしい
spanking, man. What the fuck is this?
お前が少々の対価を
Holy
差し
shit,
出すな
that
ら
was it. That
も
is
ちろん
so
お前な
bad.
ら払える。
I can cope with the figure who looks like Tallulah in Enfield. Is she actually a figure? I don't know her race. I know her name because I saw her the other day. Just before I think I was finishing Valley 4 like proper and was about to get to the Uling part. I think her name was Licia or something. Frost Nova died 6 years ago. I don't know if I want to open a can of worms here. with Frost Nova ever being playable, but it was such a waste because
マニュアル通りにすれば良いのでしょう。
with how Frost Nova was characterized, in her aspect of the story, right? Her part. She could really have been that older sister figure to Amiya. Like, yeah, they made her playable, but they chose not to. So, yeah, shit happens, I suppose. I think we can put Liliana here so I don't have to ever
これは最後の忠告です。
put her behind again.
遅れてやショッカなき夜にとどまりなさい。マグマが振り返るしで私たちの進む道を照らしてくれるわ。
Okay, nice, nice. Nice.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すの？身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
Yeah, I think the dog will get hit by.
ここが誰のことをこの
Yeah, you have fun trying to laser me, you bozo.
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡
Actually,
る青
it
空
could
の
be
白
that
く
I
は
need
とろ
that
り
them
と
to face down. Come to think of it.
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
ないようなものだからね。
Actually, I know why the enemies have the ability to share damage. Okay, so when some of these are dormant, right, they are sleeping. They have natural damage reduction. I think that was the plan from the start. To combine that with them taking, you know, the hit for Morpheus. I'm pretty sure that was the plan. But they are constantly in moonlight. That mechanics starts to fall apart a bit.
ショーの見どころはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。 これで静かになってくれる。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という指定の位置に向かう。
Is she dead? Nice! I don't think I survived this though. You see how much damage she's taking? She's not surviving that for sure.
前に進むぞ。
我が炎に温度の死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Yeah, I don't think she's surviving that. There we go. I called it from the start.
戦闘準備がしをたぶるんだ。
奴らを諦めるな。
ウードンの伝達。両の足を縛ったところで 飛べはしません。
Lapna was playing a very
指定の位置に向かう。
dangerous game there.
ショーの見どころはこれか
Okay,
らなのに。
get.
もう
Oh
勝手に
shit!
盛り上がっ
This
ち
is
ゃって
not
るの。
CM. Oh well.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
I don't think I have spaces to put Shamare. My biggest issue right now is, let's say I want to play the debuff game, I don't have place for Shamare at all. Okay, we have 40 minutes. That's more than enough time. Doesn't linger in one place. The biggest thing I can say is that if I get her dead around the merry-go-round area, right? That's my biggest chance. Like at least the first phase, as you can see.
先輩、早く早く。あっち
You
の
could treat that one as a test run, but I don't think it particularly affects
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。
I think it's best I put A out because the
小石が
This
お家
stupid
に
thing.
戻ってきた。ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、
this dumbass thing.
私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか。
If we put this out,
この宴会の歌に
read. I need read, please read.
君たちの命は私が守る。
無重の羽ばたきが聞こえ。
どこを目指すの？火を恐れないで。ここが戦場。ドクター、飛べ。
Right. Doc is dead.
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
武器が目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
見なよザ。みんなが僕らを見てる。
Right.
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Take this truck.
我が炎に温度烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。どこを目指すの？身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
遅れてやってショッカなき夜にとどまりなさい。
前に進むぞ。
Oh my god.
我が炎戦闘準備。 命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
私に本当に雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
見えた見えた。
I think she's gone.
雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
見なよザーロン、見なよ特訓。この夜を。
自分の伝達すぐに終わる。
Yeah, I definitely need to bust.
戦闘準備。身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
いつも通りになればね。遅れて薬品にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐには重いものです。
Okay, she's done. Yeah, it's not like I have a choice here, honestly. Okay, we are done with this event. Bye bye. Event done. Only took me 3 hours. Which is good, which is good. The fact that the last stage is not super difficult is just a DPS check essentially. Okay, done. I didn't even leak the dock in the CM stage, so yeah, we are good to go, guys. We are absolutely done with
ド
this.
クター、お疲れですか？私もです。これほど
Yeah, I hope
忘れが
everyone
たい
had a
戦いを
fantastic
したの
event.
は大騎士領のあの試合以来です。
ドクター、元気か？
How many? Wait, how much do I need to like get at least the materials? I don't care about the XP or anything like that. Materials? $2,004. Is this enough? Do I have to farm more? I have like 3 sanity potions, I think. I just want the mats. I don't care about the XP or anything like that. And skill books, well, I always buy them, but I have like thousands of skill books. To the point where I may not even need anything. Alright, the furniture is a must. Oh, I forgot to buy the... Has everyone remembered to buy the furniture? Because I forgot to buy mine. I completely forgot to buy mine. Yeah, we'll only focus on the mats. Data supplement instrument, I guess I can get this. I got 600 though, do I really need any? Okay, I'll buy this as well. The rest will go into LMD, I guess. Like, I don't even need LMD, never mind. I forgot to buy the chips! Ah, wait, I have enough, I think, to at least finish up this. Wait, not this. Okay, so we got all the primes. Oh yeah, just as a reminder, please remember to claim all your rewards, buy all the skins before they go. I think the skins have 1 more week, right? Was it? They usually give you 1 more week for the skins. Usually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you have 1 more week. Wait. Huh? Wait. What? When did Tilopsis get a skin? Oh my, I must have this. I absolutely must have this. What the heck is this? A yen themed skin. This is really nice, and she's even pictured with a tin. Yeah. In Japanese, they call it koto. Also, she's a talented Zeta player. That's nice. Skins 1 more week. Yeah, but that only applies to people who haven't gotten the skins and have stages to clear elsewhere. Telopsis is older. I don't know. I never bought this. I might have been so out of the. I got Shamare's other skin. I don't really like this current one over the other one. Not saying I dislike it at all, but it's how do I put this? Unless I want to put her in a in my arts team with Suzuran, it thematically wouldn't work out at all, at least for me. Because Suzuran is of Higashini's heritage, right? So it makes sense that if she wears Miko outfits, you know, all that little stuff, like alternate skins with Miko outfits and all that. And Shamare, a more Eastern flair to her skin, is not too out of the question. Given that, you know, that doesn't matter where the operator originates from, they will have the ability to dress up in whatever the artist envisions them in, as long as it's done well. And Shamare's is a little bit how do I put this? The theme about her entire skin and outfit, right, is the fact that she's supposed to be portrayed as a what they call that again? Like those deities where they those female deities where they have the long flowing, well, I don't even know how to describe that. What exactly is that? It's not a shawl, that's for sure. That little ribbon, right? They always have this ribbon around their ropes. Suran skin means she's in Umbrella Knights. You tried Umbrella Knights this event and could not kill the moths. Umbrella Knights is very hard. You don't have a lot to go by, you know. And who's your strongest medic? Whispering? Whispering is your strongest medic, which isn't a bad thing, but given sustained issues, that could be something else. And who even uses an umbrella for what, attacking? Apart from those that you mentioned. And you're pretty much stuck with certain non-priority options such as supporters who can hit air but will not prioritize anti-air. plenty of medics. I know. The thing is, healing is generally associated with water. So if you have water, that means naturally there has to be an umbrella somewhere. It's just a natural association, you know. Yeah, I forgot about Lumen. Lumen is pretty much there as well. Umbrella Knights, the biggest issue is that I cannot think of anyone who uses it offensively. Wait, Musis uses Umbrella, right? Musis uses an Umbrella, I'm pretty sure. And she's ranged, so she can hit air. But again, inconsistencies. You don't have like snipers unless you have a sniper that uses an umbrella, which honestly, umbrella as a sniper weapon is something that is pretty rooted in concept in spy flicks especially. Like there will be this, you know, elderly gentleman with a bowl hat. It was disguised actually by someone else, and then yeah, Psylocke is her skin that gives her the right, but you have to equip the skin to use, right? So Musis doesn't have good clone options. True, you don't really have that option. Morgan is in there, but what she's gonna do? How about you just pray one day they put someone with an umbrella headgear? Right. I guess I could afford Shaman's one. Why not? Just for a team. So I can play it. I guess there's this subset that you could touch on where you play Yen Knights, okay? Say you play Yen Knights, okay? And you qualify anyone if you were so much as to be inclined to do so. Include all the operators who have Yenni's outfits. And then all of a sudden, a lot of your options are solved. But of course, there may be a disclaimer where you say this is a expansion pack. Call it an expansion pack. So it's Yen Knights, but you know it includes people who dress like Yen fashion. You see, I have successfully last minute the event. Yeah, I finished like 10 minutes ago or something. Oh yeah, but has anyone actually done this excuse where they qualify certain operators and they're like in a certain like name niche, and then they're like expansion pack? Because technically Umbrella Knights is if we just count defaults, right, you will barely have anything to work with. But if we count skins, expansion pack. You wow every time I say something cringe. I wow every time I see you in chat. You guys are in chat all over the place, okay? You guys are crazy. I go on, okay, recently I've been going on other streamers' chats as well, just to hang out there as well for a bit. As part of my return to Twitch, how do I put this? Return to Twitch 2026 pilgrimage, as I will call it. And then I see both of you there. Yes, hi, Shu Cell, 22 minutes left. No, I finished the event already. But yeah, and I did a tempo and got the free tempo as well, and I got a second potential for
ドクター元気か
Wika Misumi, I think. Actually, there. Actually, for her, it's hugely value to get the second potential because she's very low cost and now she's even lower cost. She's now 6 cost, haha. 6 cost supporter. I'm gonna have so much less trouble. I'm gonna try to level her because maybe I can play with just the Ave Mujica squad and see if I'm bad enough in the game to constantly bitch about not having options. Because that is inevitably gonna happen. Or maybe I can play a subset. What do you call it? Musician Knights. I can include Virtuosa inside as a cheat code. Tilopsis' skin has a Zeta inside, right? Okay, let's put her in as well. Expansion pack. Musician Knights, right? Oh yeah, do you guys know apparently despite having a talent tied to attack range of inclusive of other Laterano operators, there are 2 particular instances where this does not trigger. Are you guys aware of that? There are 2 particular Laterano operators who cannot trigger this talent at all. Every time we have a music event, the music is peak. Isn't that like every fucking game? Every event with a bar rhythm games themselves, okay? Bar rhythm games themselves, those are prerequisite anyways. Any collaboration where the game doesn't have a intrinsic link to music, right? When they have a music event, it's peak. It's always the case. Am I including Vigna's band too? Why not? Like Blaze counts, right? Blaze? Wait, where's Blaze? Where's that woman? What level did I leave her on? That. Blaze technically counts already. Ambient synesthesia, anyone? You know, I think I'll stop farming. I'll save the farming for Siege rerun. Oh, I'm not pulling for Vina Victoria, by the way, guys. I am not pulling for Vina Victoria at all. Only usable skill for her as well for me is S2. I can only use S2 in my niche. I mean, I don't play niche. I suppose I can use every other skill. True damage is a horrible thing. I wonder if I can play true damage only, but true damage only as a catch. There are no inherent true damage users out there who do true damage alone. They will have to be mixed damage. The only caveat is if you play that, it's more a subset. I suppose you have to call it like mixed damage by technicality, but a subset. You play true damage instead. Like all operators gotta have a skill and be on the skill where it does true damage. They cannot use any other skill. Courier, yeah, Courier as well, yeah. Courier, which other ambient synesthesia skin is there? I guess Virtuosa counts. Virtuosa is after all a cellist, right? Sora by way of being an idol. Haruka as well. Both of them count in Music Nights. Which actually lends you some broken options. You have like the damage side where you have Virtuosa. Virtuosa's necrosis damage. Then you... Yeah, Ebonholz. Ebonholz also pretty good. Pretty fucking good actually if you have him on the module. You have him on the module, you'll burst stuff really fast, especially bosses. Journey counts as well, I think. Who else? Who else has music? If you want to really get into the skins as well, Tilopsis, just like I mentioned earlier on, she counts. Tilopsis. Who else has an instrument somewhere? Okay, here's the thing. Arknights, but it's daytime. Yes, hi Zopni. Yeah, I just cleared the event by the way. So you missed the part where I spanked the shit out of Morpheus because she's a little brat and she needs correction and discipline. Sora is also an umbrella due to coracles, but she's not damaged. But she boosts damage. She boosts damage. Wait. Music Knights, technically we can count Skadi the Corrupting Heart, right? Or technically by all accounts, all bards should be inside. So it's not just like saying Sora is in there because she's an idol. All bards should be technically inside. So you actually have the whole suite of you have the whole suite of bards, including Sivilla Eterna. Am I correct to say that? But again, it's the metric that you guys wanna go by and the criteria that you set. That's it. Now, music nights, if let's say we do music nights, right? We have so many possibilities. You can include skins, you can include are you guys aware of the instrument pieces in the dormitory? Heidi technically, like, in terms of a bard, right? She's more of the prose type. So I'm not sure if you want to include everything like that. But by loose definition, bards tend to sing about stories, right? You see Venti from Genshin, right? And Haruka, the strongest healer, of course. But you also have Tinopsis, the burst healer, because of the Zeta. So you're aware we have the furniture for instruments as well, right? If you really want to get down to it, some of those operators have the like Vigna has a guitar, I think. Blue Poison has a guitar. Who else has guitars? Actually, we should put decoration mode and check it out. Hang on, where is the guitar theme? Is it under the theme? I'll go buy the. Do we have time? Okay, we have time. Some of these I never bought, by the way. I forgot to buy. Had to wait for reruns. I haven't kept up with furniture for a while, so you can see a lot of missing stuff. Where's the fucking guitar? Oh, did I place the guitar somewhere else already? I've come to think of it. Oh, there. Oh, this row of guitars. Our part of the furniture set. Right. Which one is this? This is probably the early one, right? Not this. What the fuck? I found a come on, man. Modern music rehearsal room. Apparently it's 5,003. So if we want to count music nights, are we gonna count these? Blue Poison, Moose, Lieta, Firewatch, Courier. I mean, Courier already has a Embassy Necessity skin, I suppose. That already qualifies in Swire. So you could qualify either form of Swire, 5-star or 6-star, it doesn't matter. Platinum. Vigna, I mean, naturally has a rock and roll skin already as it is. Liskam, right. Are we gonna count all these as well?
Doctor.
Only use ops for actual musician or performing artists. So that means some bards can't be used then. I mean, again, it's the criteria that you set. How much of a criteria do you want to restrict yourself to? Like I say, let's say you were to play certain types of niches where it's linked to a certain item, for example. Let's say Umbrella Knights. By default, you don't have a lot of options, but there's something called an expansion pack, which could be from the skins. I like to call it expansion pack. I'll do that from now on. Oh shit, I'm supposed to buy the furniture. Fucking hell. Castle Hall of Altered Dreams. 9 minutes left. You guys are fucking kidding me on this. Guitars, you can conclude that you can own a guitar but not know how to use it, but are you going to be strictly saying if they've not been seen playing the guitar, they just own it? Because I pretty much presume that at the very least they will try to play on it even for an hour, even if they never touch it right after. a lot of things to consider. You can't simply just dismiss them saying okay, own the guitar, but can you play it? You know, maybe they tried playing it, but you've never been told about it. Again, there's a lot of the show and tell thing where if they don't show you and they don't tell you, then but Blue Poison has a guitar and I'm pretty sure she can play it. Not the limit rather than expand, because sometimes expansion is necessary because you just don't have options. If I were to take default Umbrella Knights, right, what options do I have to clear stages? I don't really have options, you know. Okay, for myself, I do limit myself in terms of the damage type. Right, as a compromise, I like, okay, if I have to use Vanguard because, as you know, certain stages, like Annihilation for example, you don't have a choice. You have to absolutely bring a Vanguard somewhere. You don't naturally generate DP, so those are exceptions. But because thankfully Vanguards have people who do arts damage through skills, I can kind of circumvent a little bit. But yeah, just because the nature and difficulty of my niche, I decided to include or give enough liberal play, like a liberal playing style in that if as long as all your damage comes from arts, unless your restriction is that the environment itself prevents you from completely doing such a thing, like for example I think it was the chapter 14 mechanic, was it? The one with the stupid bombs where you have to constantly direct them over. You have no choice but to engage in that mechanic at some point, because if you don't do it, the stage never ends. It's a forced gimmick at that point. So those are exceptions. Example, right, for my niche. And I try to do this thing as well because I wanted to eventually introduce my niche to people where if they're interested to try it. You know, at least the difficulty level may be high, but you still have some options to navigate it. Because honestly speaking, there are some stages where you want to play a certain niche and you'll never be able to clear anything. There's no way to clear. either you have no damage options or there's just no way for you to do it because of the overall lack of options as a whole. This, I'm not even talking about damage. Maybe you have five usable operators. That's it. That's where the expansion pack comes from, right? You had options for Music Knights, so you wouldn't worry. Yeah, for example, if let's say Dragon Knights, I would have just do Draco only. How many Dracos do we have in this game? Think about it. Really hard. But technically, I guess we have a couple of long as well. But you know, how many of those are there playable? You literally have nothing to work with. Like, sure, you could take both Chens. You could take I guess you have Lee as an option as well. Lee is considered a long. Then if you want to go strict into definition, the straight siblings are Pheromones. They are technically unknown. They don't count. So that's where you have an issue, right? So huge restrictions to work with. But visually, they are very close to long, right? The straight siblings. Given that the inspiration is obviously the Chinese, the Eastern Dragon. There's a hi monster, happy Lunar New Year to you as well. It's still considered okay. So Lunar New Year is a very interesting thing where normally you celebrate it like the whole month or at least 15 days, depending on where you stay. But normally nobody does it the whole month. In my country, we do it like 2 official days, but you can visit anytime within the Lunar New Year and it's technically still counted as visiting. But yeah, niches are always based on your own definitions of what qualifies or not. Are you comfortable enough with the options to just say, yeah, fine, we'll just, because for my case, arts damage only is, I think you only have maybe about 25 to 30% of the operators in the game who actually use arts. I mean, there are entire classes, right? Like, but strictly speaking, just dealing just arts damage. There are some exceptions where they change damage type on skills. Like I have options where I cannot ever use them on certain skills because it disqualifies them. Like KOB on S3 may as well just have a fucking S1 on the skill. Like, how is KOB going to fit with S3 when S3 changes the damage to physical? You get what I mean? So Arknights is so optimized. If they recognize Collab Knights, you would just see Ella and Yato. I mean, we have stuff. We have stuff. Again, restrictions are just based on your own personal passage of what qualifies and what is legal and what is not. I came up with the idea to expand the niche to include non-damaging operators as well, or you know, just for talents, because my niche is very counter and intuitive. I mentioned it earlier on. I play a very counter-intuitive niche. Okay, so generally your play style is that in Arknights you always want to be forward-facing. You always want to face the enemy. But because of the way I put restrictions on the damage type, I end up facing certain operators away, so they have the extra damage tower in front, but they can never use that. And if they block, I must make sure they cannot attack. You get what I mean? So on a technical level, mine has a lot of micromanagement going on. It could overcomplicate things where the more operators you bring, the more needlessly complicated it becomes, and it becomes really difficult to execute. But again, I'm the only one who plays the niche, so you have to take my word for it. Even if you guys see what I'm doing, right, it's not natural for you guys to think on that line. But for me right now, I'm just I'm ruined in regular play, because everything I do think about is like, how do I do this with arts? Damage only. I cannot play it regularly anymore. It has ruined my life. Rather use other offset. Lyos Party and Ave Mujica. I guess you can do subsets. That again, if you, let's say you define a niche, right? There are subsets of niches that you can obviously play. For example, if you want to play feline only, there are a lot of feline operators out there. Do you want to restrict yourself though? You want to restrict yourself to just Victorian felines? You also have a bunch of options, and technically Siege doesn't count. She counts as a separate race completely, Arslan. So what's my next unit that I'm saving for? Pramanix, the Pre-Rita. That's about, I think, 2 months from now. How do I beat 90 res bosses? Very good question. I will answer that right now. Restret has fantastic options. Texas S2. We know about Ifrit. I won't mention her because we know about Ifrit, right? Corecasters have modules that allow them to ignore 10 res. And then we have I guess you can go the other way, which is applying fragile. But you damage amp, but you see 90 res means damage amp is useless. Your output is ridiculously low. But you do have options like playing Hexa, Pramanix as well. Minus 30% as well. You have options. The other way is, of course, to just brute force. You can use Bats, you can use Civila Eterna, you can use Skadi the Corrupting Heart, Sora. Who else? Oh yeah, I guess there's that one. Res Ignore as well. Those res. The other word for ignore is just like penetration. Surtur, Corecaster module. Golden Glow. Golden Glow has that as well. I mean, those are pretty much your options. Either that or you do the Ultra Amplifier version. Saria, Suzuran plus... I mean Gnosis doesn't stack with Suzuran because Suzuran already applies Fragile, if I'm not wrong. So yeah, the Saria, Suzuran, who else? Oh, Reed, right, Reed. And Hibiscus. But Hibiscus, I think, gets overridden by Reed, who has the higher value. So 30%, is it? Hibiscus is slightly lower, right, if I'm not wrong. So they always take the higher value in terms of fragility. Like Art's fragility is separate from like the fragile that you see on Pramanix or Gnosis. So those two can stack as well. Oh yeah, you can do the ultra boosted stack, or hopefully you have people like Lin, you know, like Necras, who all have burst damage. If you want to do M, make sure you have people who can burst damage really hard. Like Carnelian and all that. Carnelian also does the same thing, which she ramps up damage really, really hard. if you want to go with the weakening option, yeah, like I said, Texas, Pramanix, and there's also Ifrit. All these are options. Not specifically like them having the only them. There are some outlier options as well. You probably can get Kiave in on it as well. Was it? Yeah, Kiave also has a reduces rest by of enemies hit by 10%, as you can see. Anyone else I missed out? I think that's all. I suppose you can say this one has weakening, but yeah, fragile, sorry, not weakening. They used to call it weakening, now they call it fragile effect. That's weird. Parliamentary record medal, what the fuck is that? What is that? I have 880 collected medals. That is crazy. That's a lot. Is that a secret medal? Oh yeah, the rerun is here. I'm not playing the rerun today though. I will not be playing the rerun today. I didn't finish the rerun. I mean the original event last year, I think. Yeah, I didn't finish it last year. I didn't even do it arts only, so it is what it is. Yeah, oh yeah, this event boss is fucking annoying. I just realized. Okay, let's do Annihilation before I consider where I'm going with this stream. I always last minute stuff, it is what it is. Alright, time for you guys to watch Saltfin Graveyard. Try to first minute stuff, I used the first minute stuff, okay? But that was years ago at this point. I Spy and Ifrit Lane. I Spy with my little eye and Ifrit Lane. But will I use the Ifrit Lane? That's another thing altogether. Will I want to use the Ifrit Lane? Okay, so Necros is a yes. She will be in there. Reed will be in there. Which I don't know. Should I bring? There are invisible enemies, so I might have to bring 2 Vanguards. Because I cannot use Ines to damage, I can use Ines for review. Do I just want to go with the flag bearer? The standard bearer seems the easiest way out. Yeah, standard bearer seems to be the easiest way out. When Nasty arrived? Nasty was end of last year, right? I think her event will come after Silver Ash and Pramanix. Like, I think a month after. So you can say it's like this similar timing to when Dagon Breaker came out a couple of years ago. Earliest we're getting it probably is like what, June 2026? I might pull for her if I have enough pulls, but if I don't have enough, then there. Couldn't be bothered after that. Do I have I probably can play Texas here, yes, or even Valpys Folia, but Valpys Folia has a slightly more complicated range to deal with. But her range is a default lot on the skill 3. I can't do anything with that. But skill 3, no, sorry, skill 2. I mixed them up. Texas has that diamond range, so it gives me a little bit more to think about at least. Man. But I rarely get to use her, so we'll try to incorporate her in this. I'm not sure about Skadi the Corrupting Heart. I am very apprehensive about this because I don't think I have slots for her. At least not where I want to put her, I think. There may be slots, but I don't know where I can put her without killing the entire... Yeah, let's not bother with Sculptor, I guess. Okay, so Valpys Folia, Necras, who else? Reed.
君たちがこうして戦う目的、私にはわかるよ。
Ifrit. I'll try to avoid Golden Globe or Lapland for this, just to see if I can deal with it. In exchange, I think I'll take Lin. Lin, I think is good.
一番厄介な敵は私に任せて。
I don't want to use Logos either because he kind of just kills enemies pretty easily in Annihilation. Just walk into his range and fucking die within like 2 hits. it will lessen my burden a lot, but probably not what I'm going for. I try to do as little as possible while not trying to crutch on those operators so much. I guess some maps I don't really have a choice because some of the enemies are really tough. If I find that I am in trouble enough to have to use Golden Glow and the rest, then yeah, sure. For the first run, I don't think we'll try that. We will lean on these as last resorts, where I basically run out of ideas to substitute them and decide to just, you know, get it done and over with. Especially if we're stuck here for 5 hours, I think that's reason enough for me to just get it done and over with. I don't have a spot for Skadi, which is the only reason why I don't want to bring her. Haruka is okay, I think. If I want to use Haruka, it's perfectly fine. I honestly believe I think Haruka is perfectly fine to try if I want that to happen. Okay, let's do it. I believe most people should have done it already because it's rewards. 1.5k plus 1.8 is about like 3k. You get like half a temple there, as it is.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Does April hit? Fuck my life. Huge mistake already. I didn't even know how they pathed. You need to know the pathing, right? Then this just isn't the path.
十分な
Okay,
成果
we're
だ。
gonna
余裕の有無はそこまで十分
actually why
だ。
not come to a compromise? Since I am bringing Valpis Folia, let's. I have a feeling I will probably need some kind of crowd control.
せっかくの作戦に出るチャンスです。力の限り頑張ります。
Yeah, I'll bring Suzuran and Valpis Folia together. Mother and daughter, right? So it works out. It works out. Suzuran is also usually my go-to easy.
天気がいいね。
I wouldn't say cop out or anything, but it's like just the easiest way to get.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
交渉を重ねたところで結局はやるんじゃないか。交渉を重ねたところでまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。聞いている？急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Can really never hit there. I don't even know where to put Reed right now. Maybe here? Spawn?
君たちの命は私が守る。
Maybe Ifrit is not needed, but you know, I always like to exploit an Ifrit lane if there's a possibility to do so. Oh yeah, I mean, should have brought Inez, I guess. I thought big about, oh, I want to bring Inez. Well, where's Inez in my squad right now?
聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
見えた。
Are we gonna leak already? Yikes. Yikes.
この程度のミスなら収拾はつけられるわ。あとは私に任せて
Huge
ちょうだい。
error. Huge error. So if you guys noticed, right, I've been using Valpis Fogia skill in a very haphazard way. I probably could have killed that guy if I had the skill timed perfectly fine. It's raining again, my fucking god. It's been raining every game, every day.
任務開始。
Every game. What am I doing, man?
天気がいいね。
I suppose Reed could be like on the top lane as well, but I don't want to put Reed there, I'll be honest.
我が炎に王鉄火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Okay, that's good for me.
聞いているよ。降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹きずるいろはの赤。
我が炎に温度はない。
聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。聞いている？降るあらに積もる恨み
Yeah, I
の
gotta
落ち
be
葉な
careful a
く
little bit
吹
with
きずるいろはの赤。
どこを目指すの？お前たちの命に火種を
if I
まいて。
can slow them down as much as possible.
聞いている
So I get to keep Boppi's formula constantly churning.
引きずるイロハの赤交渉をかまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて
Eventually they just stop putting the bridge up and we can clap them.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろ
う聞いているどうぞ
見えた我が炎にを死者の喧騒にある終わりの
Yeah,
忘却という
I got away with that one.
聞いている急ぐことはないよまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて
我が炎にを我が
They
炎に
are
を死者の喧騒
facing,
に
was
あ
it
る
not?
終わりの忘却という
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
聞いているどうぞ聞いている降るあだに積もる
I
恨
don't
み
know
の
where
落
to
ち花
put Lindo.
吹きずるイロハの赤
どこを目指す火を
聞いている降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち花く吹きずるイロハの赤交渉を重ね降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち花く急ぐことはない
Okay, wait, hang on.
黄泉の道は混んでいるからね
痛えか痛えのか
じゃああの人たちをここ
Where's
に
the-
埋葬してあげましょう
Where's the portal heading for? Wait, hang on. So there's a portal over here. Oh, they come from the top. Okay then. Am I screwed without? This means Ifrit is useless. I wanted to try the Ifrit there only for it. Yeah, the Ifrit is just yeah, not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
ドク
Okay.
ターさん大丈夫ですか怪我をした人がいる
I can choose
できます
two different types of options. I can go with the static option, which I'll just put someone over here. Just deal with it, I suppose. Okay, so Ifrit is no longer going to be an option. My other option is, okay, I can use S2 Texas if I want to. I can just go with the standard option. I can choose to use Amiya as well. In fact, I think I have not used Amiya in a while. Let's use her instead.
はいわかりました
I mean, I could switch her to Incantation Medic. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. Alright, but I need someone who can block. So I recently changed Amiya back to guard form, so I've always crushed on using the 2 block ones. Why not just use Amiya this time?
私が止まったら君たちも止まる
So I will not be using Suzerain on that side anymore. I'll put Suzerain here instead later on.
これがお前の判断
交渉をかするあだに積もる恨みの落ち花く吹きずるイロハの悪
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう
交渉をかするあだに積もる恨みの落ち花く 急ぐことはないよ。読むような道は混んでいるから。
I think it works, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do this.
私は守る。見えた。命は枯れて消え、
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
リラックスして。
Therefore, Lin, I think we can try to put her at the top left. Given that the portal leads to the top left anyways.
どこを目指す気を定めて。我が炎によ死者の喧騒にある終わりの忘却と聞いているよ。どうぞ。聞いているよ。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
私の剣が石章の影を
They will have to eat that. I think I'm gonna reapply.
聞いているよ。交渉花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
I kind of want to kill them at a specific spot right now.
我が炎に恩死者の喧騒
降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹きずるいろはの赤。
Actually, that specific spot is fine.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりのない。
I don't want them to be too deep. That's the only thing. Should I even bother? Hang on.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの
I think I need a choke point here. I come to think of it, I needed to account for the portal here. Yeah, so the original position was okay.
降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく
I just got a
吹き
bit
ずるいろはの
too
赤。
fixated on having the extra towel in front, you know. That's okay. Lucky fly fin.
交渉をかすまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせ
Oh,
る
so
か
that
やってみ
means
て。
Lin could very well be here.
戦闘準備。
交渉を重ねた降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
I mean, if they fly straight for the portal, I'm screwed. Yeah.
指示は結構一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却という。
Okay, nice. I don't know how many rounds they go. They just kept showing that they go a couple rounds before they walk through. I'm not gonna bother to count how many on like a clear run. Maybe for the sake of handholds and I study a bit more, it's fine.
指示は結構あなたを逃がすに足る条件を
Okay,
提
so
示
they
した
do
ちょう
fly
だないの。残念ね。
into Necros's range, which is very, very
敵
important.
が現れました。投稿を促すことはできませんか。
我が炎に死者の権勢にある終わりの名を忘却という。聞いている？急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
分かってるわ。
Okay, nice.
命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。
あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。何？残念ね。どこを目指すの？
Do I have to deal with this stupid cannon? This can be attacked, by the way. Maybe I should have taken Texas. And I thought there's the last one as well. We have another cannon like this.
我が炎に死者の権勢にある終わりの名を忘却という。命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。
I need the...
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。
Yeah, probably gonna run into trouble later, for sure.
聞いている？
I'm not even using my...
羽織着て刀刺す女。命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。交渉を重ね、まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
今から話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。聞いている？花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
わかりました。気をつけて。
戦闘準備をされないで。
Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Rip.
ドクターさん、大丈夫ですか？怪我をした人がいる。私
Are there still any... Oh, wait. I do have a Suzuran spot. Is there a splash on a cross or is there a splash on a fucking 9 tower? Wait, hang on. Oh, all nearby allied units, okay. Okay, I think I get how to play this already. But if, let's say we do need one more operator, I'll just bring Texas along. She's basically my flex slot right now. So I don't know if we had to deal with the cannons,
任務開
they
始
will be completely detrimental to what we're doing.
いい環境だ。
Do this.
これがお前の判断か。
I can probably put Suzuran over here, I think. Yeah.
交渉を花に酔えり羽織り着て刀さ
閣下の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Okay, we'll settle for that spot. I think that's very important. I believe Ri gotta be here. Yeah, no matter what. But I'll put Suzuran out first.
私たちならできます
She will be able to, I guess, even sustain Yin for a while as well. I like to put her as the
聞いている花に酔えり羽織り着て花に酔えり羽織り着て刀さす女。
どこを目指す私を探る
probably have to pop this already.
聞いているまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。 聞いている来るあらに
Yeah, let's
積もる
quickly
恨
put
みの落ち花
Amiya here just in
引きず
case.
るいろはの赤
Things will go south, I tell you.
我が炎に死者の剣争にある終わりの名を忘却となる。
聞いている来るあらに積もる恨みの落ち花く引きずるいろはの赤来るあらに積もる恨みの落ち花く引きずるいろはの赤
I think 2 more activations of the skill. We'll find after that.
我が
now
炎
we
に
pop
指
them.
先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげる。
Okay,
花に酔
nice.
えり羽織り着て刀花に酔えり
Nice.
羽織り着て刀さす女
Now, normally I would find spaces to put Suzu together with her mother, but so I can get stuns instead of slows. It's very
指示は
difficult
結
though,
構よ
as you can see.
見えた。死者の剣争にある終わりの名を忘却という。
こちらアーミーの気を下ろせ
交渉をか花に酔えり羽織り着て刀さす女
Okay, so we are good to go for now, I think.
聞いている花に酔えり
We
羽織り
pop
着
the
て
skill
刀
as
さす
soon as I
来るあらい
can.
積もる恨みの落ち花く引きずるいろはの赤
The funniest part about this event was the flying fish. What the fuck? Why are the fish flying? What the heck is going on?
指先で触れるだけで
And it's not flying fish as in they just glide, you know, they literally fly. Look at the fish.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Terran physiology is really a work of art. New stuff in Purple Search Shop, just a reminder. New stuff. What do you mean by new stuff?
我が炎に温度命は枯れていく。
I'll go check it out
斬首
later
のみが徘
if
徊
I fail the stage. I didn't bother to check that. The salt scrape, wait, purple salt, what purple salt? I only know the, what is it?
命は枯れていく。
What did they call that again? Oh yeah, the Orondum, right? That purple cert. Because it's a rerun event, right? Salt scrape their body too much, they start to adapt by flying. Do they not have scales remaining?
分かってるわ。わかりま。指示は結構砕け散れ。
Do they not have scales remaining from their body?
敵が現れました。
Unlucky fly fin.
逃すことはできませんか。
Unlucky fly fin. Right. These enemies are considered low altitude hovering, so if you don't have the ability to hit aerial units, you are so cooked.
このコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみ
You
て。
are cooked to the maximum.
我が炎に温度を死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。聞いているよ。どうぞ交渉を重
You
ね
didn't buy
た
any
ところ
furniture
で
before, what?
結局はやるんじゃないか。
I mean, you should always buy furniture no
交
matter
渉
what.
をかするあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤。我が炎に温度指先で触れるだけで
I'm just waiting
そ
for
の
the
意志は
walrus.
泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。
Let's do
あ
it
なたを逃
of
が
this.
すにする条件を提示してちょうだい。ないのか。残念ね。
聞いているよ。
Means
急ぐことはないよ。
supposed to take care of the walrus essentially.
混んでいるからね。
Amiya hasn't had much to do, to be fair.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。
Okay, the walrus is out. I'll deal with that shit later. Okay, I think we can do this.
命は枯れて消え残死のみが徘徊する。
I honestly don't know how many rounds they go.
聞いているよ。急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。見えた。烈火の中でも恐ろし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
ドクターさん、間に合いませんか。大丈夫です。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
我が炎に温度はない。見え
Why do I have stuns? Oh. Them bozos.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。
Is that a large area stun? I forgot about that stun. Holy
聞い
shit.
ている。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
I know that it affects me if I kill them. Okay, that's 200. That's the halfway mark. Event shop is cheaper than before. Event reruns are always cheaper. Like you need less to clear the shop, and correspondingly you need less to spend less to clear the medal. They made it such that because it essentially runs for 10 days over compared to 14 days in the past on the first run. Wait, hang on, what the fuck is going on? Huh?
分かってるわ。
Oh, I forgot about
指示
this.
は結構今から話し合おうだなんて ちょっと遅すぎない？
Oh wow. I forgot they can fucking teleport for that. Okay. The micromanagement is a lot worse.
逃げた。
What is going on?
逃げることを悪いとは思わないけれど、戦場にいる以上
Yeah, fucking new cannon, right? Forgot the cannon can transport them. That means, but if I wanted to, I'm essentially just forced to bring a seven dog because. Do you honestly think I have a choice? Do you honestly think I have a choice here? Six or seven up is like par for the course for most annihilations for my niche. Very few annihilations allow me to use like 5 or less. The last one that allowed me to use like 4, I think. Or was it 5? Can't remember. Oh yeah, 5, right. 5 ops. Was the one with the rock eaters. That was the last one. Ever since that, I think it was like par for the course. I used like 7, between 7 to 10. So yeah, we gotta kill the fucking cannons, I suppose. And there are 3 possible slots over here for the cannons, which sucks. Can I put... oh. Might have to readjust. Yeah. Might have to readjust. Lazy stress to use both mega casters. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do. That is exactly what I'm trying not to do. That should be my last resort, because if I use mecha casters, I can cut down my... I can cut down using Lin. Basically, she gets replaced. I can cut down using Texas, Suzuran. The only one I can use, or I can even cut down like Reed if I want to, but just for keeping Amiya alive, I kind of need something. So it's not like I have that many choices. I will cut down to 6, I think, or maybe even 5 if I use 2 mega cords. And I'm not going for the absolute lowest, because if that's the case, I just use both mecha cord casters, yeah. As you already mentioned. Okay, because I am screwed. We'll do that first. Think later. Sometimes it's boring, you know, you have to keep relying on the double mega cord casters. You kinda want some kind of you want to tickle your brain a bit. You wanna have a strategy that doesn't involve using them. I'm really forced to use Texas early, so we might run into some DP issues. We'll put Suzuran out first. My first real war is the Walrus. I need to kill the Walrus. 100% gotta kill that shit. At least I get to deal with the cannon later on, but we'll see. We'll see.
聞いている？どうぞ。
こちらアーミよ。何をもって貴様の不義理
Thank God for double hit. That guy that ran fast.
交渉を重ね花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。聞いている？
That being said, there are some maps where you might have the impression that okay, double mecha core means you get a free clear, right? If you mistime their skill, it's actually not that straightforward as well. You kind of need to cycle them in the right way. And well, admittedly, it doesn't take too long
聞いている？
for someone to find the right
羽織着て
rotations.
刀刺す女。
But it's not as straightforward as use Golden Glow and Lapland Auto Win. I feel like a lot of players have to understand that even if you have both of them, it doesn't mean everything is free. Maybe I can apply the read fragility onto the walrus later on. Okay, 98, 98. Go, go, go. Go! Yeah, you can't just keep saying, oh, I can just pop the skill anytime I want and then I win. It's not that straightforward. Sometimes I don't even overlap the skills, I just straight go up, like, I use Golden Glow first, 30 seconds up, while she's charging up, I use Lapland. I think I need 2 rotations, so yeah, Texas is out first. I don't expect optimal rotations, so it's okay. I need to focus. There we go. Okay, we are done with that shit. I no longer have to deal with cannonballs on from the right side. Yeah, let's quickly use this. Yeah, very nice. Cool. But in terms of lane holding, right, it's if you have Necross is like just the easiest thing already. But ultimately, Necross can only handle like what, top 3 lanes? So as much as possible, it's just hold down the core lane, the most problematic one, and then try to deal with the off lanes, like what I'm doing with Amiya. In the future, the guard that replaces Amiya is Chen Alter the Second. Why? Because I don't need to put read. I can just put Chen out there. Chen will heal on her own.
聞いている？どうぞ。
Okay, I think we need to pop this.
間に合いませんか？あなたを逃がすに来る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの？残念ね。こちらあなたの考えにアーツに切り裂けます。
Okay, very nice.
聞いている？来るあだに
Yeah, I
積もる
forgot. I
花
completely
に燃
forgot
え
to
り
use
羽織着て刀刺す
for
女。
DP. Okay, I need to do the. There's one more, right?
これで静かになってくれる。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Okay, that is settled, I guess.
聞いている？どうぞ。急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。交渉を重ねたところで結局はやるんじゃないか。
Okay, Suzura is safe at the back. She won't even get hit as well. We will take most of it. Okay, very good. We passed that stage of.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。聞いている？来るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤。
Okay, cool. Just have to watch for the walrus later on, that's it.
死者の喧騒にあるお花に酔えり羽織って来るあだに
Vulpes
積も
fall
る
here.
恨みの落ち葉
This
な
is
く
probably one of the rare maps I can actually use Vulpes on. Because she's generally not given
聞いている？
this type of range. Where nobody actually walks down her lane as well.
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。何によって貴様のくぐるのか言うか。
Okay, walrus is coming down soon.
「聞いている？どうぞ。
ドクターさん、捕まえて。
交渉を急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。戦闘準備。
Okay. I might run into trouble with this, but we'll see, we'll see.
交渉を重ねてまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。見えた。メッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。どこを身を焦がす苦しみは
Okay, we got that.
分かってるわ。分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりのもの、忘却という交渉を重ね急ぐことはないよ。 黄泉の道は混んでいるから。
Does she have? If she does not take damage for 4 seconds, she recovers HP per second. 4% max HP. Oh, she has regen. The type of regen that Chen would have as well. But Chen, I think, is based on her attack.
交渉を重ねたところで
And this is
結局は
percentage.
やるんじゃないか。聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。花に酔えり羽
I
織
don't
り
realize
て
that's the
刀
case. Her
刺す女。
survivability is actually pretty good for a Vanguard because if you get Suzuran to support her as well, it's actually crazy. She can survive an obscenely long time.
この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き。
交渉を重ね
If we
た
get
と
this
こ
out
ろ
of the
で
way.
結局はやるんじゃないか。我が炎に大指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
Okay, we got the elemental damage to deal with as well. We're at 300, that's basically another checkpoint, and I think we can do this. We're debating if we want Chen, the second Chen altar, like pots. I think it's okay. She's not limited though, so you can get more pots down the line, regardless.
聞いている？来るあだに積もるまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
Anything that's not limited, I mean, you can get pots off it. It doesn't matter. Why not to collect all the blue women and giving them steroids? I mean, it's not like pots are super important anyway. The quality of life, yeah, sure, but
その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。 死者の戦争にある終わりのない忘却という
指示は結構ね。あなたを逃がすみたい条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
yeah, let's just quickly do this. The flying fish do take a
こち
little
ら
bit
アーミ
of
ーあな
time.
たの考えもアーツに切り裂けます。
The hardest part is when 350 or 375 hits. That's where you'll see the real shit go down. But since I got rid of all the cannons already, and there doesn't seem to be a cannon coming yet, I should be fine, right?
交渉をかけるあだに積もるまずは
We
こ
have
の
like
コートを撃
the
ち落とせる
fish
か
as
や
well,
って
they're
みて。
about to come in.
「我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう」。
あなたを逃がすみたい条件を提示してちょうだい。
Okay, I think we can probably just shut off the skill now.
見せしめにしてやらないかね。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだった。指定の位置
Haha,
に
get wrecked. Get wrecked. They were taking so long to charge, they died.
聞いている？まずはこの
決めるぜ。
You know, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm waiting for the walrus though. This is probably the single biggest threat to the run right now. The walrus.
恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
わかりました。
戦闘準備。
待ってれば何も起きない。
戦闘準備。私がダブルンだ。
わかりました。やりませんか。大丈夫ですか。
指先で触れるだけでその意識。
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
うどんの伝達断る。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
聞いている？
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
見えた。我が炎に温度はない。見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
それが何も起きてる。
Okay, there, done. That was the single biggest obstacle to my run. So we should be okay from here. Especially you know they are coming in, right?
指示は結構よ。砕け散れ。
Where's that last one? Oh, there. I mean we won already. There, done.
こちらアーミー。
Annihilation, I don't know, like 30 or
切
something.
り裂けます。
I don't like the army any skin. I haven't done it. How's the stream? You're kind of new. I had a question. Go ahead. Ask away. I played 6 years. I can probably answer most of the questions that you may have. Most of it. Yeah. So easy. 7 ops. I think that's what it is.
前の
So, yeah.
戦術のように致命的だな。学者。
If anyone has any burning questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll try my best to answer. Newbie tips, veteran tips, whatever. I don't know what, whichever you require. I will try. I try. I don't give a guarantee, but I try. Yeah, easy. Of course, it's easy. Even without crutching on a. Can I tone down Nightbot? It's too spammy. I mean, I'd have to go adjust it, I suppose. I'll triple the frequency from what we have now. Should be fine. 1 an hour should be fine, right? Yeah. Once an hour, yeah. Why not? Burning question, what do I think of God Knights as a niche? Yeah. Sure. Interesting niche. It's not I've never played God Knights on my own account before. I've tried probably off stream. I've never tried too much on stream. Only caster. Some people are looking at my thing and saying, oh, only casters. That's not true, by the way. Not true. You have to upgrade the talent for pin missions. You have Blue Poison and know you should be pushing S1 or S2. For Blue Poison, right, just go S1 if you want the easy way out. S2 is a little bit more technical to use. S1 you can just plop her down and then she just does a thing. If you want to go Blue Poison, Masteries, I think that's what you are referring to. You want to go like Masteries or something, right? for pin missions. Either you go M1 or you go M3, but I suggest just go M3 because why not? Just go all the way. With Blue Poison, you probably want to get every little point you can get because she's not exactly a good late game sniper, but she's decent enough that she can take care of easy mobs on her own. And it's a very low activation requirement as well. It's like every 2 attacks, then the third attack will hit. Is it? No, actually that doesn't work that way. Every 2 attacks she shoots a double shot. Every 2 attacks, double shot. S2 has its users, but like I said, more technical to use, and most of the time you will appreciate the convenience of S1. The skill 1 is just very convenient. It's also a reason why she's such a good newbie sniper. Like her ability to just simplify a lot of things, especially with the drones, flying enemies and all that. S2 looks pretty crazy at max, but you usually just set and forget. Like I said, S2 is a bit more technical to use, and you rarely run into case users of S2. Most people just stick with S1 and just, yeah, call it a day. In fact, I mean, let me show you. I enjoy S2 a lot, but I've never considered to mastery it. Put masteries on it right now because
Doctor, genki ka?
I don't play much Sniper Knights either. With any niche, as per any niche, like class niche, Caster Knights, Sniper Knights, Guard Knights, they're all very technical in their own ways. You just kind of have to understand what kits you can use, or what are your operators that will best bring you this clear of a certain stage that you want. The stage I will just add, you had her and Mei vibing on the right and vibing. Yeah, auto skills are basically the bread and butter of many sniper characters. There are some people who even prefer just using Exia S1 over S3, just because they don't want S3 to keep popping off for no reason. But S3 ultimately is the biggest return on DPS, and that's exactly what you want. Okay, so for my case, Blue Poison is like this. You know, just work on her like this. I kind of have a soft spot for Blue Poison because she's one of the early snipers I made great use of, and her design is meant to be this cute pink-haired girl as well, right? But if you don't know what her origins are, or I have no idea, you can kind of just see the blue spot, the blue frog with spots at the back, in the background. Her Japanese name is different though, it's different. She's not known as Blue Poison in Japanese, she's known as Azulius. You really like her, you needed her and use her ticket, your ticket on her. I mean, she's great until probably she does struggle against certain types of late game content, but for mid to late game, I think she's a very good bridge. Even early game, she's a very good operator to rely on, as far as you can get there. I have yet to use a single fucking 5-star ticket. Let's be real here. I have this, and I still haven't used it. And it's not that I'm hoarding this on purpose either, I just don't know who to use it on. Oh yeah, I can use this to just M3 somebody right away. Which 5-star is good to M3? And I don't already have an M3. Oh, Chu Chuck actually could be an option. But I don't use chill check that much now. It is definitely an option to consider. The S1 here. And yeah, 5 stars I've overlooked and should probably have put on M3 somewhere. I can't really remember actually, so whatever. Has anybody else experienced what I went through? Hang on, I'll show you guys. You might just skill up Lepi instead. Lepus S2 is probably something you should look at, yeah. So has anyone run into this problem so far? The newer players aside? Oh, hang on. Oh, my Yu is already... What? Okay. Before I continue this, I probably have to craft some stuff as well. Hang on. So has anyone run into... I haven't run into this for the longest time. It's only recently that happened again. Not this Hoshiguma. The other Hoshiguma. Has anyone else run into this problem? I M6G, I haven't read M3 yet, but working on S2 M3 now. Mostly for the Sui siblings niche. I do sometimes play the Sui operators, so it's okay for me to work on them. Cannot craft it. No, for the first time in, I don't know, God knows how many years, I finally knocked myself out of crafting a material because I have not cleared the prerequisite chapter, which is chapter 15. Clear 59 after the event, I think. Not now. I'm not in a rush. Hoshiguma is one of those technically difficult. I will even put her completely like in S+ tier of difficulty when it comes to arts damage only. She needs Chen, okay, regular guard Chen, just to be able to activate the skill and then just sit there forever. But the problem is Chen needs to be there first. Chen needs to be deployed as well. So that's another thing. So she's in the S+ tier of difficulty to use. Why not plop her down with Liskar? There are some... Okay, Liskar is okay in certain extents, but Liskar has her own sets of problems. She needs to be attacked, right? One. You aren't gonna run into too many of those ranged operators, ranged enemies, not operators. Ranged enemies most of the time. Which means you won't even get Liskar to charge, okay? There is one more possibility. I use Warfarin. And I try to kill as many enemies as possible in Hoshiguma's range. And Warfarin's range. Okay, there are options to make this, but the easiest is just to bring Chen, which means -1 slot, just to make her work. And while I do appreciate that it's defensive recovery, I don't have the option of having enemies shoot at her like 15 times. Not every enemy is gonna be so generous, you know. It's the AFK skill, so yeah, once I set it up, it's ready to go. S3 is a little bit easier to use. Auto recovery. And I don't necessarily have to face the right direction, like the natural direction, which is usually you face the enemy, right? Yeah, so I'm done with my annihilation and we're closing in on 5 hours. Very good. Anything else we should be doing today? I don't think so. I think we've done everything already. I'm not even gonna play IS6 today as well. Don't think it's a good day to do it. Yeah, let me go craft my nuclear crystal sinter, whatever it is. Next stream will be Arknights Enfield, so if you are going to be around for the next stream, it's gonna be it's a good day to play 15-9. Let me check what I need from Siege. But again, I'm not rushing Hoshigunaga. I don't foresee myself seeing her in use anytime soon. In the niche, it's just very difficult. And once her skill is up, she's like arts damage forever, infinite, infinite fucking duration, man. Love it. What's the 261? Okay, I'll not be farming that stage then. 241. Okay, I won't be farming the stage then. Okay, never mind. I'll farm whatever is the lowest. Then if it exceeds, and I will switch over to the new lowest. So that means I'll avoid GO7 for much of the event. I might never farm GO7 actually, to be fair. Rock. You want to see how many Ori Rock cubes I have? And you tell me to farm rocks? Do you seriously want to see how many Ori Rock cubes I have? Not enough? I need more? Come on, man. Rock is like the Rock is like the thing I need the least. You're making shots. Alright, for people who play niches, they can just focus on making shots. Well, I'm not playing shots, that's for sure. I'm how many pools am I on there? 180 plus 10 plus 33. How much is that? 223 right now. Oh yeah, I do need to do recruitment stream soon. Do we do it before end of the month? Actually, end of the month is quite rough. I'll do it on the weekend. Reset is over to the it spills over to the following day. I guess I could do it on a Sunday as well. Can I handhold your recruitment too? Sure, if you think I should be the one doing it. I'm almost at 1,000 expedited players. I guess I'll just wait. I'll just wait then. No, there's none in the shop today. That's hugely disappointing. I mean, I don't have to rush to get February's one. Yeah, I think I have enough for depending on luck, I might have enough for 2 months of worth of I'm at 83. Okay, so 83 we have who's the welfare for this? Welfare. Catherine is the welfare. Alright, Granny Catherine. It's funny, right? She's a feline. Her name is Catherine. Cat. Haha. Ha. I think they did it on purpose, man. They did it on purpose. We have 1,600 recruitments. It's not the recruitment permit that matters, it's the expedited plan that matters. I know recruitments are a lot faster these days because they improved the recruitment tax, right? The operator introduction tax, but I would still say 1,006 is gonna take me like 5 hours minimum. So we'll see where that goes. 1,000 is already probably gonna take 1,400. I didn't check your account for that. Like the last time I was in it. Do you do EX stages though on the on Ave Mujica? I think it's a lot easier the EX8 than SSA, which is extremely stupid, extremely dumb. How is the regular stage more difficult than the EX stage? Was just a simple DPS check. It had nothing to do with strategy. While in the regular stage you needed strategy. I am just so confused. Why are you reversing the order? Wouldn't the EX be the opposite? I really do not get their design philosophy, really. For real. You didn't know EXA on guards. I mean, fair enough, it's quite complicated to try. To be fair, yes. Oh, and the spaces are a little bit more contained. You don't really have that many. But if you knew how to leverage Sakiko, I think you would have won anyways, I think. But guards are a bit problematic on the EX stage because on the right side you barely have anything except the bottom lane. The top lane, I suppose you have some spots, but the boss travels pretty quickly. The map is a lot more narrow, so less time to buy, I suppose. You missed 2 OP, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean that's not too important. It's only 360 or random. It's only 360. It's not that much. It's not even one pool. It's about 60% of a pool, but you know. You convert OP into skins. I mean, collection is a thing, yeah. Speaking of which, if I remember correctly, right, I didn't finish one Annihilation at all. So I have like 1,500 or random, I think somewhere around there to get. I haven't done most of the simulations that came out after a certain point as well. I think it's about 4,000 or 5,000 to get as well, around there. So I have emergency or random stashes somewhere. Guard skins. I mean, are there then? I don't think there are that many guard skins, are there? You need more OPP skins. I don't even have OPP. I think I'll just use sanity another day to clear this.
Doctor, 元気か?
Alright, let's chat for a bit before I go off. Alright guys, just to let you know, if you are playing Arknights Enfield on Asia server, the new banner should be out already. The any emissions now give 1,000 or random for 400. Isn't it 1,005? It's right, 2, 3, 4, 6, is it? Yeah, in terms of. Was it not 1,005? Oh, now it's 1,000? What? It's not 1,005 anymore, it's 2,003. When did they change this? Is this a new thing? Yeah, I never finished this one, by the way. Actually, I should do this. Yeah. Is it 1,000 as well? Oh, this is 600. Okay, this is the old one. This is where the 1,005 comes about. 6432. Yeah, 2346 as I said. Actually, okay, those bastards want me to do this. Okay, we'll do another annihilation, I guess, because I've never done this. I only need to do this once as well. Okay, let's see. This is the Zwillingston in Herbst. So Zwillingston is Herbst is the stupid tuning node mechanic, was it not? Wow, DP generation. No, not DP. SP generation is gonna be a problem. I will prioritize auto skills if I can. Where is the... Oh, it's here. Okay, so since it's the Zwillingston and the Herbst enemies, it's only appropriate we bring Viviana. Yeah, let's go, Vivi.
I
don't think I can use Baltus Pongli. I don't even have the fucking spot for it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have a spot for her at all. I'll just stick with Psylocke, I think. Psylocke is okay. Just means I have less management to do. Are there invisible enemies here? No, there aren't any. They have no elemental damage. There's no boss, right? Okay, there's no boss. So they have no elemental damage, but a lot of arts. A lot of arts. Holy shit. What about physicals as well? A lot of arts means... But I'll try to use Lin. Lin is ubiquitous in every annihilation. I'll see how to handle them. Texas. I mean, I could use Hoshiguma Infinite Skill. It's not tied to SP recovery, to be fair. I'm not sure about the Texas pick, but might have to pick off some enemies. I don't know. Ri will provide healing, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, we could try it, but it's just not that straightforward to use.
任務があるのか？このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから、確かにそろそろ体を動かす頃合いだ。
I'm thinking of Suzuran here for now. We'll stick with this 7 for now. I have enough ranged enemies to charge here. I do believe so, yeah. I do believe I have enough ranged enemies to deal with this. If Ri doesn't work out, right, I might have to just throw another our dear Nightingale in again. She's my savior when it comes to this.
どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
Oh, we're not dealing with the SP? Okay.
命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
ここは競技場ではありません。
I hate dogs, I hate dogs, I hate dogs, I hate dogs.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
No.
しました。
Why? Don't.
我が
I mean,
炎
you want
も
to
死者
ready
の
to
戦
wait.
争にある終わりの名を忘却という。
子供たちの悲鳴が
I'm waiting for the ranged enemies.
見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
I'm waiting for the ranged enemies.
準備足が崩れていくのを感じる。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
我が
I'm
炎
waiting
の
for the
命
ranged
は
enemies.
枯れて消え、斬首の
There's not a single. I can't possibly put out Koshiguma for that. Why is it prioritizing that? Again?
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Just to prevent her from
一番
hitting
厄
stuff.
介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
I wish I had a choice, but no. Why is everything coming from the top left? Where's the right side?
足が崩れていくのを感じる。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
So I can tune it on.
実現させたものが北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。
Right now it's just a boring wait for Hoshiguma to come out.
運動を実現させたものが北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。
Why is the map designed like this? Truth be told, I think this is the only annihilation I skipped in like the past couple of years. And no fucking clue what I'm doing here. I didn't quite miss out on, say, the Orondom or anything like that.
命令を足が崩れていくのを感じる。
Wait, these are melee, right? I need the ranged ones. What do you mean melee?
これは何が起きたいだ。指定の位置に向かう。運動を実現させたものが北総 M のみ。君は気
70
づいてい
enemies
ない。
here. I don't see the ranged ones. If I brought 10, Hoshi would have been done already by now.
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
見えた。烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
No, thank God she didn't hit. She was swinging, bro. She was swinging. She was about to hit.
これは何が起きたいだ。足が崩れていくのを
Yeah, I think here's the one that I'm talking about. Okay. Only took 2 attacks. Okay, fine.
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
I honestly don't have a choice here. It does make them walk faster, it's fine. Almost.
命令を想像したことある。
What was your approach, if I may ask? Like, if you when you did this, like the people in chat, do you let them walk faster because it's easier to clear, you know, that way? Like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, nice. Let's go. I can let Hoshi block now. Easy.
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
I guess I can just do this, yeah. Hoshi is just there for security. That's all. Pawns logo Sakiko Haruka, just wait for 350. I mean, that's the AFK method. Have I tried Matsukiri before? No. I know what he does though, so it's fine. But anyone forgets what Matsukiri is, he's the 5-star version of what Silver Ash is going to be in the next limited, yeah. He's supposed to help the other operators for like the DP cost especially.
慌てるな。私
Oh,
が
that's pretty good. Like 1,000 arts per attack. 1,000 arts per attack. I tell you, Hoshi is cooking, man. I was a bit too conservative. I decided to put her in facing this way, but. Yeah, I paced her up. Maybe it's a lot more straightforward. I don't know.
これで静かになってくれる。さっさと片付ければ、さっさと
I
片
hit the
付ければ
tuning.
楽に
Oh,
終わる。
it's fine already.
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も
How did I walk
二度と
really
戻らなく
fast
なることを。
so I can clear faster? I figured why not just take the left side to use Hoshi, you know? So I can assess her abilities a little bit better. I'm only lacking maybe the what 15% of the arts damage thing and the 70-70 sorry. So it's just about 5% on the other side.
命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。本気を出す時か。見えた見えた、死者の転送にある終わりの忘却という我が炎よ、死者の転送にある終わりの忘却という。
Hoshi has a limits though, so she can't deal with certain enemies too.
戻らなくなることを。
Eh? Gains up to 50 rest and 35% tenacity. Alright. So our rest is variable. Tenacity. This is a bit slow, right? We get the passionate version out so we can clap them faster. I am of the... I want to clap them faster.
指定の位置に向かう。指定の位置に向かう。
I think we can take out Psylocke at this point. Oh, this guy hit Hoshi from a range and he got bodied. Yeah, almost leaked. I got careless there. That's fine, we got through it. Always change it to passionate. Don't go for the blues. Go for passion. Oh my god, what is going on? They really wanted to clap read there. I brought Lin for nothing, let's be real. I really did bring Lin for nothing. Yes, hit the tuning note early. Oh wow, what the heck? Huh? Wow. Wow, okay. I should have dealt with them at the top right then. Oh, never mind. Apparently Lin can deal with them. Apparently Lin can deal with them. Just as I say, oh, I think I should not have brought Lin along, and then she's like, haha, serves you right. For even thinking that way, okay. I totally deserve that, by the way. I totally deserve that.
命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。どこを目指す気をされる。見えた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊する。
Yeah, I think we should be fine for now. It could have gone completely south, you know, but... just in case I get to tune one last time, I think. Oh shit, they're draining it?
戦闘準備。火を恐れないで。
遺言の伝達断る。
我が炎に温度はない。我が炎に温度はない。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
遺言の伝達断る。
Okay, that's it.
「分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
我が炎に国家の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂う。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Lin basically plastered that one part where I fucked it up really badly. And I will never doubt my decisions to bring Lin ever again. I mean, it just happened that those enemies couldn't break a shield. They cannot definitively do more than 200 damage in a single hit, right? They cannot break a shield, so yeah, there we go. The Lin is applicable when you least expect it. No, I always expect Lin to deliver. It's just sometimes when things are going very smoothly, you just realize why you even bring Lin. Lin is for those really edge cases where you really need something. You need something from the you need something to deal with the stage in specifics. Like, it is, you need her AoE ability. You need that. I mean, I generally don't always try to use Lin in Annihilation because her kit is so specialized for AoE that she's perfect for Annihilation stages. So sometimes I pick her as like a comfort pick, although there are times where I just go the other way. Instead of using Lin, I use Golden Glow or Lapland. That also takes care of things. It takes care of a lot of things actually. But so I'll do the Salt Fin Graveyard right now for yeah. Really nice to get that shit done. So I think we got a fair number of Aurondums today. Aurondum. How many is my current thing at? 110? 110,700. That means by the end of this week we will have probably another 1,000 or so. So almost 112,000 already. Well, by March end I should get a little bit more. Wait, did I forget to buy? I probably have to clear some of the stages to clear the rest of these. It's fine. Okay, 112,000 now, okay. I'm about I need probably about 6k-ish, which means reset is next week. So next week we get about 600 from the store or randomize. So that's one pool. That put me about 114,000. 114,000 is 190 pools, right? Next week I'll be about 233, I guess. 233 pools. I forgot which other annihilation I forgot to do, but there's I think one more annihilation that I might have completely missed. But we have to wait and see, because I think it's not in rotation yet. There are the combat stuff from Paradox Simulation, which means I have about 4,002 there, which I will not be doing until I get really low and desperate. So yeah, we'll have about 230 pulls for now. I should have 300 pulls by the time Permanix comes. I'm hoping not to spend that much, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping not to spend too much for that. And I don't even have plans right now for potentials on Permanix, so we'll see how it goes. WBNE, is it on now? This one? Chocolate Street? Not this one? Oh. Yen. Oh, yen is not on rotation now, I think. None of yen is on rotation. Except this. But this is permanent, this is not even a rotation. Right. Oh wait, no, not this one. This one is the rotation one. There's only one. There's only one yen on rotation right now. Funnily enough, there are times where there's none. So just think about it, right? Which wait is the Victorian rotation I talked about? Wait. I was talking about Victorian rotation earlier on. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. This is the one with Mandragora, so it's not this one. It's the other one. It's the one with the Rot Eaters. Well, where's the one with the Rot Eaters? Ah, there. I missed this one out. The Burning District. This is the Eblana one, I think. Yeah, that's 600 right there. One more pool as well. I finished Chocolate Street like long time ago already. I think it was like 2 years ago at this point. Icebound Valley? Which one is this? Oh, I finished this as well, yeah. I don't think I finished this arts only, but I finished this regardless. Okay, never mind. Actually, apparently I finished this arts only. You can just check the auto deploy. This one, I think it was before I started doing arts only. Yeah. I started doing arts only on Annihilation like after a certain point. Regularly. As you can see, that was not one of them. I probably can, but I don't want to. Not now, anyways. Hotel Avenue. Was this the one I did as well? Oh shit! This was a 7-op. Okay. Nice trip down the memory lane, I suppose. This one was also arts only, right? I remember using Gnosis to deal with the stupid thing. The freeze is so good. I can probably think about bringing Gnosis back again after I get Pramanek's Altar, because they both inflict cold. So if the enemies are freezable, you can freeze them. Long Spring Waste. Oh, this is a throwback. This is like 2022, man. This is a complete throwback. This was not done arts only. This was done low ops, I think. I only needed these 6. I didn't use the others. I was trust farming the others. You can trust farm on Annihilation once. Just one time. Abandoned Mine. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this was the early one. This is Annihilation 6 or something like that. Very, very early one. This was not done with arts only. But I believe I completed this on arts only. I just didn't save the auto. Yeah. Cause I thought it wasn't stable, so I didn't want to save it as an auto. I haven't done Annihilation 3 officially on arts damage only up until today. Longman Downtown. I couldn't do it. The last time I tried was 2022, I think. But at the time, there was one very striking thing about this map that stopped it from happening. So there's a lot of invis enemies here. Okay. There are a lot of invis enemies here. I cannot deal with the wave roughly about I think it's close to 200. The 180, 190 wave. There's this bunch of fucking invisible enemies that start streaming in. I cannot stop all of them, so... At the time, I think it was more of a lack of block. Maybe these days it's easier because there's Viviana these days. That in the past, I think the only options I really had were try to use Asbestos. You know, the keyword being try. Not super successful, but to an extent she was okay. She was not horrible. I guess these days I can try Hoshiguma as a more easy way to hold the lane. I tried Tsukinogi out of desperation, you know, but she didn't work very well. Her skill rotation was very bad because she was E0. So the skill rotation doesn't work very well. I'll try Longman Downtown one of these days. Not today though, not today. I think we've pretty much gone through everything already. Did I do... Oh, I did do arts only on this one. It was a 10 off, okay. Any two, if I'm not wrong. I did arts only before. Any 1 and 2, I both did arts only. But any 3 I didn't. Up until today, that's the one that sticks out in my mind. I have not succeeded in this. The other one is the Columbia one, the one with the low trail enemies. Because the Gundams came out and then everything started dying, so I haven't found a way for that. I suppose I can use Logos to make my life easier on this map. A lot of them are low HP enemies, so Logos could kill them, I don't know. Speedrun tech for Abandoned Mine was crazy. JP built different. Was it a team effort? I mean, speedruns tend to be one guy kind of like one guy works out the tech, like all the technical details with the run, and another does the execution. Some people just have better reflexes, right? So you just leave it to the one with the better reflexes. If it's not that tight of a timing, I guess there's some leeway. You don't have to choose the guy with the best reflexes. Just and Annihilation speedrun I've seen before, and the timing and the tech sometimes that people pull off is quite insane, yeah. Any speedrunning is different because you can pause buffer. I mean, soon enough we'll be able to do it regardless. Soon enough we can do it regardless. All the pause deploys and stuff. Just wait for PC version. When the PC version is out, everything goes, man. I will start incorporating the tech if I have to, but generally I don't crutch on that because I don't believe I ever require timings that tight for my niche. I've always had some level of oh, I can still kind of rely on RNG to save my ass somewhere else. Because the RNGs and stuff that requires RNG on my end is not that outlandish to land. It's not like Specialist Knights where I think they are rolling edge cases at times. They kind of want to roll edge cases where they get like a certain amount of dodges out, so to speak. Something which I don't heavily rely on, so I'm okay. Only mode in the game where there's true in-game time. I mean, everything else runs by 30 frames a second, so and in any, I don't think there's like a kill trigger unless it's that specific enemy count. Like if you kill early, it still takes it still spawns enemies at a set interval. Like there's that timing that they will only come out at that point, and that's the earliest you can get. There's no tech where you can kill them and straight away get the spawn. I think all annihilations are timed to that extent with the time spawns. So there is the bare minimum timing, earliest timing that you can get, but not necessarily in a case of, oh, I kill him and then the other thing starts spawning out early. You can delay spawns though, but who wants to delay spawns when you're doing speedruns? You only want to delay spawns if you have struggle, you know, killing the next wave that comes out in the first place, like for handholds and stuff like that, because you want to stall. Like, who wants to stall on the speed run? Nobody should do that. At least that goes against the speed run, right? Conversely, I'm very curious if there's like the opposite of a speed run where it's like a complete stall, and how long has a stall been done before? One thing that comes to mind, I think it was a CC map. I think one guy had to stall like, was it Mud Rock or was it another CC map? The guy had to stall for like several hours, like 6-7 hours minimum, even on the best execution, just to get the max risk. That was fucking crazy to me, because who the fuck can go for 6 hours repeating the same tech over and over again? And you have to be technically accurate, because once you work the timing out, you have to keep executing it like a brain dead person. Just constantly go on automate the thing until the clear. It's not just JP. I think it was done on CN initially, but then certain CCs they basically time gate the thing. So Let's Seal, I think, was not really time gated to that extent. There's a reason why they could do the infinite stall with Weedy, Mosty, and all that stuff. All the weird tech all starting to come out. Cinder was on a timer because the enemies were fucking egregious. The Grudge Bearer especially. That was your biggest time gate. The moment they got activated and they awoke, right, they started to hit you like a piece of shit. So that one was gated. CC beta, you couldn't go past a certain risk. It was just impossible to I think the maximum was like what 30 or something, but nobody could reach 30. The highest anyone reached was 26. And it was like the first CC, so I don't know if they managed to push it to 27 in the end with the rerun. A rerun as in the Taiwan server had the second, well, technically the third run. Right, so they had 3 different versions: CN, original version, then global, and then move on to Taiwan server. I'm not sure about that, but Baronland, I think Baronland was thank you
Rapid
for the
P Blemmy Pog.
Thank you for the resub, Phoenix. Blemmy Pog is absolutely Blemmy Pog. Oh, you miss all the good stuff, really? But I'm just kind of reminiscing on the hard CCs in the past, and just kind of working through the memory lane as to which one was actually gated. Which one was gated? Oh, right. Pyrite was gated. Because Crown Slayer, anything with teleportation enemies is gated, and not just that, unblockable enemies. You had the stupid Wraiths, plus 300 defense on the Wraiths. How are you supposed to kill that? Anything else that was time gated? Let's see what was time gated, because the Sandstorm essentially is a time gate. I don't think you can stall the Sandstorm forever. There was no way to. I remember Let Seal being the first time I ever did an Arts Only run. And Arts Only CC. I didn't clear clear the straight 18 with Arts Only. I only decided to do it like a couple days after. Then I tried to experiment. I got risk 20, I think, first week. 22 second week. 23 was theoretically possible with my roster, but I needed pot 6 Aria. Both for cost and the talent. It was very unfortunate that I think I failed. I just barely failed 23. So I had to take it down to 22. I think it was an attack risk as well. So HP wise wasn't the problem, it was just being able to tank the attacks. Yeah, great memories about that seal just for the arts. That kickstarted my niche. Imagine my niche is like 5 years old and I'm still the only one playing it. I don't even know what to say about that. Almost 5 years old. In July it will be like 5 years old of playing arts damage only, and it's just the weirdest thing. Looking back, I in fact before Let's See What Happen, right, I did think about what since people were doing stuff like physical only, I was like, what if I went the opposite damage type? I went arts only. You had to pull so many weird tags out because DP3 was a thing, right? So I had to. that was when I started to think about, okay, I could probably incorporate Vanguards into it because I have no choice. Partly because it's a CC thing, and eventually it just became a natural extension and a big part of certain runs because there's no way to get early starts other than to use a Vanguard. And last CC there was one map that forced me to use 6 Vanguards. Bagpipe was just brought there, you know, for her talent, which means there's one slot gone. I essentially only had 6 operators to use. I think it was 6 Vanguards. I can't remember because I think I did it on my phone. Wait, let me go check the screenshot. I mean I posted it on Discord as well. It's just faster to check my phone at this point. Let's see what's the golem one. Yes, that was the first time I ever played arts damage only. Crazy times, man. If you want to see the run, it's on my YouTube channel. It's there for posterity. Okay, let me count how many Vanguards did I bring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So last CC we had the furnace inspection gate. That was the one with the, I think it's the one with the chains. The one with the chains. The CC test plate, the rotating map. I think it was the second one. Yeah, it was the second rotating map. The daily, it's not really daily rotation, but I was forced to bring 6 Vanguards to clear their arts only. Okay, so think about that. And you know why I needed 6? I needed Eblana, or the run fell apart. She basically glued the whole run together. She and Suzuran. And Suzuran was like, I think, triple cost as well. Caster and supporter were both triple cost, so I needed to bring all the stupid weird tech out just to have enough DP to put both of them out. The only avenue to max race was the buy big spam strat, and you weren't about to do that. Yeah, because that one could take like 6-7 hours. Easy. I think that was like the lowest timing someone did. Someone actually made a mistake and then stretched it to like 8-9 hours. I think that was possible. But I mean I've been glad to do a couple of max risks on my the daily map everyone hated. Was there one that people absolutely hated to the core? Was it Pyrite? I think it was Pyrite. Pyrite always had ass risks, you know? Like, if they were not crippling you for, you know, wanting to use Vanguards, they were doing something else with the Wraiths. And it was not the Wraiths, it was Crown Slayer. And if I'm not wrong, Pyrite was the first map to introduce 4 class bands in a like for the daily map itself. 4 class bands. Think about it. Two lanes with drones that came across. Well, we don't have the access to that anymore, I think. It's I think it's called High Rise, something High Rise. Forgot what that was. It was one of the earlier maps. Do you know, fun fact, that map was the first time I max risk a daily map. Abandoned high rise. I think that's what the map was. Yeah, I just remembered. Excuse me. Yeah, Abandoned High Rise was the very first CC daily map I ever max risk. I had to pull weird tech out for that as well. It got to an extent where I had to use Saria S3 to slow all the drones down so I can finish them off. It got to that point where I was like pulling out weird stuff like Saria S3. There was another daily map with the drones. I think it's the... Was it the Originium Dust drones? Where the guy basically caught an airstrike on you, something like that. Those max risks were absolutely awful as well. You had to pull off some pretty weird strategies to enable that to happen. I like some of the daily max risks because they were flexible enough that you could just do stuff. Oh yeah, there was one more. There was one more drone map. I think it was with the arts drones or something. But generally, drone maps are just not fan favorites at all. Nobody liked drone maps. Drone maps are complete ass. When you saw a drone map and then you knew the max risk was going to be problematic that day. It was going to be trouble. CC Classics run, I don't know if they'll ever bring that back. But for a few years we had the daily maps, the daily rotations and stuff. But you could only do until risk 7, so it wasn't even that fun. But the 7 was quite hard, to be fair, if you did low ops. In the past we could play daily CC maps. Now it's not the case anymore. We had that for I think a good 2-3 years. Not a fan of the limited time never returning maps. I mean, I'd like to try new tech on those as well, but sometimes the passage of time just makes it such that those maps are, I think, perhaps too trivialized by our current roster. No, in the past it was definitely possible to replay CC maps. Now it's not. Now we can't. We'll get to here and then they just lock you out. I mean, there's this new one which I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to do this today. Likely not. Even if time does that, it's good to remove it. Only justification you agree with is to reduce the size of the game. The game's obnoxious with the size right now, I think. So in order to stream today, right, I needed to download 11.1 gigabytes. it was that bad, yes. 11.1 gigabytes. Just imagine we're long past the days of just simply 4 gigabytes, you know. So back I think when around chapter 9 was out, we had about 4 to 5 gigabytes. Now it's 11.1. Just get in your head how ridiculous that sounds now. Which makes installing a fucking pain these days. Yeah, it's close to 15 gigabytes if you download every single language. It's 11.1 for me because I skipped the KR and CN voices, which is about 2 gigabytes already. Well, we'll do the holographic combat matrix one of these days because this is essentially permanent, so yeah. You got 2 instances on LD player. I mean, I only bother with one. Speaking of CC Max, please, which were the ones I did Max? Cinder and Pine Suit were the only max race I ever did. Both players you had to... Okay, Paisu is a bit different because Paisu essentially just locked everyone down to basically a strat that centered around Chen Alter. You had no choice if you wanted to do max risk. But I found a weird way to I found my own tech to do the max risk. So essentially there was a very specific opening that requires Psylocke, and I could do it with just SL7 Psylocke. I think I helped two people do max risk on 32. I handheld the account for that. Actual funny because for them they didn't believe it was possible. But I was like, if you have the same operators I have and at a higher level, even if your Psylocke is SL7, I can squeeze something out. Yeah, I realized later on that I could do on SL7. I didn't even need M1. So I initially mistakenly believed I needed M1 minimum. And so I started working on Psylocke's S1 back then. So I was like, okay, since I got an M1 anyways, I'll go all the way at M3. So M3 saved me a lot of headache, but apparently there was enough if you had potential spread enough around throughout the team to reduce the need to have any masteries on it whatsoever. I was like, yes, found the tech. And then instead of some people using Mountain to stall the blindies, I think I used Saria instead. So that part was a little bit more flexible because if you use Mountain, you pretty much rely on his not just the 2 block, but you're relying on his attack debuff to survive. While with Saria, it's a little bit more straightforward. You don't have to think about RNG. You're guaranteed a Juggernaut Saria defense stat once you are like 100 seconds deployed, which is not very long. Honestly, throughout the stage is long enough for you to go for it. And she's very tanky. And back then I think there was no modules as well. There were no modules for Saria to leverage on, so Paiso would have been back in 2022, I think, because it was CC7. Did MH Collab ever get a rerun? No. We haven't got a rerun there. The only rerun we had was Originum Dust. That was the one and only rerun for Collapse right now. But after CC7, right, I never went super high risk already. I just did 18 and then went on my way. I think that one kind of burned me out of high risk. It took so long to do. So every CC after, I just couldn't be bothered. I remember Dawn Seeker being extremely obnoxious past 18. I was like, I don't really want to smoke with it. So. But Dawn Seeker had a banging theme though. The theme song or lobby music was one of the best. For me, top 3 lobby theme. And in terms of CC map music, right, Dawn Seeker had the top 3 as well for me.
用がないなら部屋に戻るぞ。
If I'm not wrong, Dawn Seeker was the one that gave you the Neon City vibes. It will not fit out of place in a racing game. The Dawn Seeker map music, yeah. If you put it on in like you downloaded the track and then you put it in Need for Speed, it will not feel out of place. It was basically that. Neon city vibes. The nightlife. Yeah, I guess kind of cyberpunk as well, but it was more the nightlife and then cars racing through the night. Street racing and all that stuff. It just gave that vibe. But then again, it was Casimir, so Casimir always gave people like nightlife kind of vibes in the first place. And then we have the other spectrum where it's Longman. Longman is also nightlife city vibes, but Longman isn't as bustling, in my opinion. It was more chill nightlife, while Casimir was like EDM, 120 beats per sorry, not even 120, 150 beats per minute, high octane EDM nightlife vibes. So if you notice, right, there's a very striking thematic consistency with the music with Casimir's. It's always going to be some kind of EDM. If you remember near the Radiant Knights theme as well, they had drum and bass. It was basically drum and bass style, so again EDM. It's drum and bass usually falls under EDM as well. Yes, full speed ahead, exactly. But us is not the only one. Like Blazer's theme is also very close to what Nero's theme is like. Boiling Blood. Boiling Blood is quite yeah, I would say in terms of music composition it's very close. Which is kind of funny because I think I wouldn't associate Nero with being hot-blooded and passionate. At least compared with Blaze. Blaze is like, we all know Blaze, right? Blaze is always heart on sleeve, full grit and passion, right? And not a lot of brain behind it, but you know she'll get through in the end, right? Just through grit and will. Like when she jump off the landship to to land in Longman. I don't think she was thinking too much about that. She was just like, yeah, I guess I can just use my powers to soften the landing, that's it. That's all she ever thought about. But as far as it is, I think Blaze is one of those like instinctive fighters compared to Nero. Nero is kind of a mix. Like she has both the instinctive side and the more calculated side. Because the Casimir's Major is basically a game of chess between, especially in those 1v1s. You kind of need to outplay your enemy. Like, you don't necessarily have to beat the shit out of them, but that's an option. Like to advance to further rounds, you know, and fight even more cunning enemies out there, or even more powerful enemies. Superhero landing, I mean, Blaze doesn't think too much about stuff, you know. She just she just doesn't think a lot at all. It's not that she's not intelligent, she just prefers to just go by instinct most of the time. And it's not the worst thing to just rely on your instinct, because instinct and intuition sometimes can just surprise you. Sometimes you can plan excessively and nothing goes to plan, but if you go by instinct, sometimes you can survive just on sheer dumb luck. I mean, if you look at her, she's great at combat skills, right? But her tactical stance, her tactical sense is not that bad. Standard is pretty decent. Standard is like a what, 3 out of 5? But then then again you have excuse me. There's crazy stuff like Nero. No, look at her physical except. Just look at that. Excellent on the grading is like what, 4 out of 5. And she has 4 out of 5 for everything except combat skill, which is outstanding at. One of the rare operators with this kind of thing. Good at arts, strong, fast, can probably outlast you to tire you out before going for the final finish. Like, great tactical sense, and then one of the top combatants in the whole of All Roads Island. All of Rhodes Island. Kazimierz is an equivalent of Poland, not Rome. Woman of action. Yeah, I mean, she jumps into action more often than not, this place. Okay, if let's just go through for a little bit before. Okay, we got about 5 minutes before I want to end. Okay, so I'll just go through a very quick explanation for people who do not know, right? So you have real world equivalents or inspirations for locations in Terra or on Terra, right? Kazimierz is Poland, because Poland has always had association with horses as well. Very strong association with horses, so I'm not surprised they chose the Kuranta to. Most Kuranta anyways, they come from Kazimierz. Okay. I mean the Kazimierz itself, the entire name itself is very Polish already. Like, Sami is based on Finland, if I'm not wrong, and Sami is derived from, I think, from a tribe of people in Finland, like really up north. Ursus, I mean, we don't ever have to go anywhere about Ursus. Ursus is bear land, right? All the bears, the polar bear, like Rossa, you know, brown bears like Zima. Longman, I guess we shouldn't even need to explain this. Longman is essentially Hong Kong. They even have the Cantonese dialect there, which Chen speaks very fluently. As we can attest to seeing her constantly have spit Longman. Okay, in Chinese they call it Longman 出口, right, which means Longman expletives or Longman swear words. But funnily enough, Chen's descendant, Chen Qianyu in Enfield, right? She doesn't have her ancestors' sharp tongue. Chen is very uncouth in her language. She will essentially just cuss out someone, you know, in Cantonese. You reviewed Churro vs not too long ago. That story, yeah. Churro vs was one of the first stories I streamed on, like streamed myself reading, or like in the early days, and that entire storyline, like, or the set of stories, made me really hate Mephisto. Mephisto was a piece of fucking shit. And even despite his tragic background, I still couldn't find myself to... I mean, he can have a tragic background for all I care. And I still am not inclined to like him, so... And that was where you knew a lot of the dark stuff that happened to the Ursus student group. Right, the Ursus students had all they had their own issues. Right, but Rossa's one is quite telling. Rossa's one is on her token itself. It's actually very depressing, but as a result, she's kind of attached herself on the doctor, I think, to cope. Because after the events of Children of Ursus, and by the way, she's a 2020 operator, which I only still have a like part 1 of, which is incredible. Look at her potential token. If you wanted dark, right? This is as dark as it was. Some of the things you can see in any token. Tokens tend to be something precious to the operator, or got to do with the background. And then you look at this paper cutter. She did self-harm in the aftermath. She had PTSD. And she did contemplate like offing herself, but she didn't. In the end, obviously with the Dr. Binks, the Crux character is probably the reason why a lot of the operators found a reason to continue living on, rather than seek death. So yeah, quite dark. Let's move on to the thing before I forget. Let's just finish going through all the stuff. Siesta has some interesting thing. Where's Siesta anyway? Siesta feels like kind of a mix, but I think given the link to Colombia, right, it's supposed to reference Hawaii. because there's like the connection with volcanoes as well. Hawaii has a lot of volcanoes around. But that being said, Siesta has some elements of the Mediterranean as well. So it's not a strict like Hawaiian thing fully. Because Ceylon's surname sounds Greek to me. Ceylon Doikos, if I'm not wrong. That's her surname, her full name by the way. So she sounds kinda like her surname sounds kinda Greek. Speaking of Greek, there's someone with an actual Greek name. Hot. I'm not sure where her name is referenced actually. Oh, probably in the story, I think. Oh, here. Her name is Rita Skamandros, I think. Her name is actually Greek. But she's born in, I think she's like a 3rd gen. So essentially you could call Horn a Greek born in born in the UK. So she's of Greek descent. Essentially that, yeah. Psylocke is... her ancestors were from Sargon. So if I'm not wrong, she's like 3rd gen as well. Or yeah, she should be 3rd gen. A lot of rivers climbing, they migrated northwards from Sargon into like Victoria and various other places. Where else are we missing? Oh, Colombia is North America as a whole, not just simply the United States. I think there's some parts that reference Canada as well. Yen is essentially East Asia all combined together, so there are some aspects where it covers like China. But there's also Higashi as well, which is in Yen. Or at least... I think Higashi should be considered part of Yen, if I'm not wrong. Despite the location saying otherwise. And of course we talk about the Sui. It's the 12 siblings, right? Still remains to be seen that we know one sister is dead, right? But will she get revived by as the plot demands, so that she becomes playable? Who knows? Lithuanian is Prussia, so essentially it's like Austria, Hungary, that area. It's more the Austro-Hungarian Empire, if anything. But I say Prussia because it just kind of fits the entire thing, the entire area as well. So there's a lot of Germanic influences here. So it's all the Caprini, the sheep people, who originate from this aspect. So you have Aya, who actually is Lithuanian, but code name is Icelandic. Okay. Plus Aya has a German name, so a Germanic name at least. Yeah, I'm still confused on whether the siblings are revered as gods in their fields, such as like Athenian or Rome god. Okay, all the Sui siblings excel at one aspect of Chinese culture. Dusk is essentially painting, right? Ling is known for her poems. And I guess by association as well. She has some association with being a strategist. So kind of a shout out to like figures like Sun Tzu, right? Zhuge Liang. Yeah, we're already past Longman, right? Yeah. Lee's detective agency is essentially like those private investigator type of agency inside Hong Kong itself. It's very common to find those. Rim Billiton is Australia. If you want any Australian references, they're all from Rim Billiton. Rim Billiton has a very strong mining culture, right? So they mine originium and all that stuff. That's why we had some of the mining events that gave us Orundum as well. Siracusa, we are not even gonna get into Siracusa because Siracusa is very obviously Italy, right? Laterano is the Vatican. It's they're quite intrinsically tied as well. The followers are just Shining, Nero, and Nightingale. Carlin Trade, Kirac itself is a little bit the Alps, the Swiss Alps, a little bit Himalayan mountain. So the religious site is more the Himalayas. The area itself is more a little bit of both, like the Alps plus Himalayas. Okay, Victoria we all know it's like the UK as a whole, right? Tara. Tara is supposed to represent the Normans, right? If I'm not wrong. Because they were the ones who were there, the Anglo-Saxons essentially. And they were... Was it 1066? I think it was 1066 that they got invaded by the Vikings or something. Ireland? I mean, I can see Irish influences, but is it really Ireland? Maybe they represent the Celts, like the Celtic side. Now that I think of it. So the Irish have very strong Gaelic and Celtic influences, so it's probably like that. Yeah, I think they're more Celtic in their entire thing, especially portrayal. The funny part is we have one of the genuinely Irish inspired operator, and she's not from Tara. She's not from Tara. In fact, I'm not even sure if she even had the Irish accent for like portrayed by the English voice actress.
いかなる窮地に立たされようと大切なものには誇りある姿しか見せない。
So I accidentally clicked on
私は
Saria.
そう決めている。お前もそうだ。
Bolivar is supposed to be essentially South America, right? But the name derives from Venezuela, if I'm not wrong. And there's a lot of political strife in Bolivar, referencing all the guerrillas and the civil wars that South America, Latin America as a whole has gone through, all these like insurgencies and all that. No, it's not the country of Bolivia, because you may think it's like that, right? But they don't have a high place in like in the highlands or anything like that, like way above sea level. At least if there is, there's not anything mentioned yet. Why I say it's Bolivar is because if you go check the Venezuelan history, right? The official name of Venezuela, or Venezuela, okay, if you want to really get at me with the pronunciation, it's called the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela, okay? And the currency is called the Venezuelan Bolivar, which the worthless currency that everybody jokes about, you know. The one that has like ridiculous inflation and it's like it's worthless paper money essentially. So that's what I mean. I also initially thought like Bolivar is quite close to Bolivia, right? It's, the more I checked into it, the less Bolivia makes sense, and the more Venezuela makes sense to me. It ain't no Longman dollar. I mean, who in chat is richer than me? 65 million. Ain't no Longman dollar, man. Let's skip all the bullshit. So if I quickly finish this, we can end the stream already. Have I missed out anything else? Oh, Iberia is based upon the Iberian Peninsula, which consists of Spain and Portugal. But I don't believe we've seen a Portuguese name from Iberia, but we may have seen a Portuguese name from Bolivar. So La Pluma, I think, is supposed to represent the part of like South America, which where Brazil is at, because her name references that. Her name is Rafaela Silva. You're more likely to find a Rafaela Silva in Brazil, more likely than any other country in South Latin America as a whole. So Minos, alright, Minos is Greece, and because it's from the island, right? It's derives its name from the island. Sargon is so huge. Sargon has so many amalgamations. Sargon has the deserts of Africa and the Middle East, and then there's a lot of the, what we call that, the Padishahs, which is clearly very Middle Eastern inspired. Yet they are rainforests. And where are rainforests from? Most likely the tropical parts of the Latin America. So Acahuala is basically representing the Amazon rainforest, the equivalent of it in Terra. And then the desert side, I guess you have the Egyptians, like Pepe and Titi. Then there's also Narantuya, but Narantuya kind of weird, right? Narantuya is Nice Mora, if I'm not wrong. Nice Mora are supposed to be representing the Mongolians, the Mongols. Because she's a Kuranta, okay, for one. But of the Knights Mora subspecies. She is, I think she's a nomad. She basically travels around, right? And at least before joining Rhodes Island, she traveled around. So the Knights Mora are very battle hungry, so they display quite some battle lust. When a fight comes along, they will not back down. They will take it up. I mean, Glasgow speaks for itself, right? Glasgow is like the Scottish side, and I believe it's wait, which of the Glasgow gang has like a Scottish accent? I know Bagpipe has the strongest one, because Bagpipe is supposed to essentially represent Scotland, right? Well, the funny part is Bagpipe represents Scotland, right? And then Psylocke is supposed to represent Ireland, but yet we have actual characters who have that Celtic or Gaelic blood. The Dracos, Lochshani and Eblana, right? And then they're from what? The enemy organization is what? Dublin. They're not even hiding it at that point, so what's not mentioned here is that there was a part of Victoria in the past that was annexed into the area, in the territory itself, is the Gaul area. Gaul is supposed to be France, the representative of France. So if you look at Victoria, right, you even encompass the French aspect, because Phantom has a French name, right? It's Lucian, right? And there's Moose as well. Moose is from the French part of Victoria. So yeah, they have a lot of, like, Victoria is probably one of the most diverse ones, followed by Longman. Lateral is quite diverse as well. I mean, several races live there. Ager, I guess Ager is just treated as some the underwater Atlantis or whatever. At least that's the inspiration. I think we've gone through everything anyway. Higashi is like self-explanatory. We won't even go there. Black Steel is under Columbia, right? Sub faction. Yeah, that's about it. If there's one that's not mentioned, it's probably Casdell. Casdell is supposed to be actually like Germany. I think someone talked about it earlier on, right? Like, where is Germany and all that stuff. Maybe I remembered wrong, but Casdell is supposed to be Germany. Why? Because, well, where's that brand? Yeah, okay. This brand. Okay, this brand exists in Enfield as well. I saw somewhere in the game, one of the flavor text actually referenced Marth. Marth is a parody of Adidas. As you can see, the two stripes. Adidas is like the three stripes. So a famous sports fashion brand with a renowned Casdell designer. This brand has gained popularity in the sportswear market throughout many countries, and particularly loved in Ursus. Referencing the fact that, you know, in Russia they do enjoy having Adidas sportswear, like the tracksuits, you know, sneakers and all that. He has many sub-brands which intimately cater to the complex needs of his customers. But remember, this exists this company exists in mention in Enfield as well. Oh yeah, richer than me is probably no. There's some whale on the EN side who's only farming LMD for whatever fuck shit reason, and he has like 400 million or something like that. I am still so far away. I don't even actively farm LMD, it just accumulates, okay, for me. What's this? This is sportswear? Which part of this is sportswear? Huh? Which part of this is sportswear? I don't get it. No, which part of this is sportswear? What the fuck? I mean, it's specifically said to be tailored for a girl, so maybe it's for swimming, but I don't know, it does not look like a swimsuit to me. Plums is very straightforward. Right, it's just a gym outfit, that's it. Tonsors is a for water apparently. Oh, his is a fencer's outfit, but they kind of tailored it to be for the water as well. You can call it a swimsuit, I suppose. Wait, Thermo EX has a football? Well, I think a lot of people went thirsty for this. So a lot of people went thirsty for this, I swear. Meanwhile, the chibi version is so covered up. The chibi version is covered up, but his one shows all the muscles, you know. Oh, holy shit! The contrast it couldn't be more striking, honestly. Yeah, but he wears a fucking hoodie to the gym. This skin is the check of how many people fought. I bought it though. I like sports skins as a whole. Like for me, the reason why I buy skins is probably it reminds me of real life, especially if it's like the sporty ones. While if I want to buy skins like that are more visually striking, then you'll see me buy all the unique type, the L2D stuff, you know, that stuff. But I've stated my love for more casual outfits in Arknights because it just gives you a more down-to-earth feel. It's something that you would see on the street at some point in your life. It could be tomorrow. It could be someone you saw wearing a similar outfit a week ago, you know? You wish Embryo got more skins. Oh yeah, I mentioned this probably at the early start of the stream, but I don't know if people know this. Or are aware of this at least. So if you know Lemuel has the ability to hit elite enemies outside her range, right? If they are marked. Did you know there are 2 operators from Laterano who cannot trigger this talent? And if you do, who are the 2? It's a very silly condition for whatever reason that stops this from activating. I'm not the only one to highlight this. I think someone found it on Reddit. So I don't know. CN managed to find it. I think it's a bug. It's a bug that this doesn't trigger. Who may RN come to mind? No. Well, the two that cannot trigger this talent are ranged operators. They're both ranged. The answer is one is Embryo. Embryo's S2 doesn't work with this talent. It changes her range to global, right? But it doesn't work. You might think, oh, use Embryo S2 and then have Lemuel snipe from like far away. For whatever fuck shit reason, it just doesn't work. Spaghetti code, you could call it spaghetti code, I suppose. So yeah, if you want to use a Laterano team in IS ever, right, and you have both Embryo and Lemuel level up, please go and check and confirm on your own. Like use Embryo's S2 and then you'll find that it doesn't mark for Lemuel at all. The second operator who doesn't work is Virtuosa. I think Virtuosa is a very funny thing because I feel like because she stops attacking, it interferes with the trigger activation. Because I tried with Mosty. Okay, Mosty's expansion works, but Virtuosa's doesn't. So Virtuosa doesn't expand Lemuel's range either. So only these 2 are edge cases right now. Now if you use Virtuosa's S1, it works. Even though she cannot attack with normal attacks. So I'm guessing it's just a weird thing with just the S3. But Spaghetti Code is not new to Arknights because there are a lot of situations where this can happen. So I mentioned this before. So if you go to when it comes to Spaghetti Code, there's one very famous example of it. Let me go and find the Laterano ones. So in Hottest, the Escapismo, so yeah, you have these statues, right? And they can lose health. You can use Angelina to heal those statues. Okay, but there is a very specific condition. You have to be on S1. You cannot be on S3. You cannot be on S2. You have to specifically be on S1. Why is this? It's probably due to Spaghetti Code. For whatever reason, her passive regen doesn't work on buildings if you use her on S2 or S3. Yet on S1 she's able to, and if she's on S1 and doesn't attack, you will have that building regen. Like the natural HP regen. You can also abuse this in RA. RA has some structures where you can regenerate the HP as well. And you can use Angelina S1 for that. So if you ever play RA and some of your structures were in trouble, you can try using Angelina S1. Don't have to thank me, because I already tested the tech out for you. It's not a regen bug, it's more of a loophole. This is not a bug. This is more a loophole. I have no idea how they coded it, but if Angelina is on S1, she actually can heal structures. Like actually heal structures. Her healing essentially is already global as it is. As long as she's on the field, she will recover, was it like what, 35 HP or something per second? I've abused the Angelina heal for arts damage only for like so many of the clears, but Reed has essentially supplanted that. It's no longer regen that I need. I need the damage alongside that, so yeah. I'm planning to do an Angelina showcase soon. Now, bear in mind, I am aware that probably there's some content creator out there that's already created Angelina guide, so I will still make mine. I don't give a shit if there's someone made it already, because I have shit inside the video that I will cover that other people don't cover, so that will set me apart. Okay, the explanation, the details, every single little thing. How pay to win skin? No, Angelina's supposed attack faster, right? It's just because her casting point is higher. And conversely, when she attacks the other side, right, it can be slower. It's a kind of a give or take thing. Only when she hits stuff that's like when she's facing forward, anything that she hits slightly quicker than her default. That's because the casting point is slightly like higher and ahead of her compared to the original. So I was talking about the regen. It's not really a regen bug or anything like that. Angelina, if you want to make use the best of like the universal healing that she has, just stick her on S1. Only use S2 and S3 if you require the skills. Like if you just want a regen, just use S1, because that can even heal buildings. As long as the but it's not even buildings. You know the shield guards in SSS that can pop up now and then as allies? You can heal them as well with Angelina. She actually bypasses. Wait, was that the stage? Oh yeah, there's one more stage in chapter 8 that did that as well. Wait, no, not this one. Shit. That's the story. Yep, this was not this stage. So the secret ending is to not have a single what is not have a single oh yeah, they changed the fucking background music for these They changed the background music. In the past, we didn't have these. They changed it recently. I don't think this is a... Yeah, the Rosmontis one was funny. You basically have to keep all the shield guards alive for the secret ending. So... Angelina's good here, with the module especially. Try to use Perfumer as well, and everything is okay. Rosmontis die. I mean, some people arc Rosmontis anyway, so... The cutter cancel, alright. If cutter has nobody registered in a range, right? Her skill doesn't activate. So even when she plays the animation, no SP is used. Okay, with story, UI, and tutorial updates. They updated the tutorials? What the fuck? Oh, because they changed how the navigation was. Okay, okay. So I had to come up with another tutorial to tell people how to navigate again. This is the second time they changed the story UI, by the way. Second time already. Okay, it's 7 hours already, and I believe it's PR 1 to 15. Wait, they reworked the whole thing? But I mean, we cleared it already, so it's not like we have to do it again. It doesn't matter to me. I'm never playing those again. Unless it's a brand new account, you know, that we're doing a day one Arknights once again. Okay, I think my nose is hit its limit, so. Anything else you guys want me to address? If there's nothing, I will probably say call it a day. We did everything I wanted and more. Why more? I didn't plan to do annihilation today. But we had time, so we did it. The TR bonus stages? What? Were there bonus stages? I don't know. If there's nothing for me, I think we will probably call it here, and I'm going to drop some pulls on Enfield on the next stream. I will be pulling for Yvonne. So she's the one character so far that I wanted so badly, and then if I don't get her, I might cry. But I'm quite close to the pity compared to the other types of. It's up on my server. It may not be up for the Europe server, I think, yet, but it's up for my server already. Check out chapter 0 and 2. How's my weapon tick supply? I have enough for 2 multis right now, I think. I'm at 4,005, I think. Yeah, should be 4,005. To get her weapon, I think her weapon is called the Artsy Tyrannical. So you kind of need 8 minimum multis to get that guaranteed, unless you get lucky. So got a couple of weapons on first tempo. I don't know. I got Lavatins on like pity on the 8th tempo, so I don't know what to think about that. But right now the weapon is not the main thing. That's a natural extension of pulling on the banner regardless. If I get multiple 6 stars, great. Then more pulls for that. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah. After Evolve, I'll be saving for a while. I won't be going for anyone for a long time, unless they intrigue and interest me. I know some people want Tang Tang. I want Zhuang Fangyi probably. Although I haven't personally played through anything with her in the story, but I mean that could be soon anyway. So you got Last Right and Fogger's weapons early. Okay. Don't think I got any special ones. I got the 6-star hand cannon though. The wedge. I got 2 copies of it, I think. So I got pot 1 right now on the wedge.
用がないなら部屋に戻るぞ。
Who's that other lady who came out? Was it Mifu? I think so. Wait, let me check how to pronounce her name. Because it's a bit interesting. Rusty Samson is the 3rd tone, okay. Mifu is the probably the other one that I'm looking forward to, but for now. But at the moment, the focus is I want to get Yvonne. I only have like 50 pulls right now, which worries me. I only have 50. If I play through the story, obviously I get more, right? But currently on hand, I only have 50. I have like 25,000 oro barrels. I think it's about 25k, yeah. And I think if I play through the story, I can get another 30-40 pools, but that's about it. But there's a lot to explore in. I have a lot of side missions not done. A lot to explore in Wuling, which I going to finally walk into Wuling for the first time on the next stream. And there's nothing much else to get. Was it clearing the notes? The note rewards are. I think I have 4 more notes to go, like 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 3,000. The tutorials I can skip, right? So operator tutorials I haven't done as well. So there's about 1,200 or so right there, oro barrels wise. Plenty of pools for me at least to go by. It's just, can I get an early one? Because if I fail to get Yvonne on this, like the soft pity or something, I will cry because I'm about 64 pools away from like the hard 6-star. So that means I need to go 60 more for hard guarantee, which is awful. I don't want to even think about it. So yeah, you gotta hit the hit. I'm also going. I'm ending, so it's fine. I've been rambling for like the last hour anyways. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for watching me. Thank you guys for joining me. It's a nice 7 hours, I think. We got everything we needed done. Let me go and check if Twitch has anything for me to. Let's go stream another day. Operator tutorials are like 2050. I mean, I haven't done the AIC tutorial. I haven't skipped them yet. I kept them around just in case, you know, I had the urge to spend too much. So by keeping it low, giving myself a chance as well. And let's see if anyone is on the Arknights category. If nobody is, then I'll just go off without bothering already. Oh, there is a VTuber doing the Siege event mine as well. I'm not doing Siege event today, probably a couple days later, or maybe next week even. Or even the weekend, yeah. So let's see, Aisha Athens, was it? Caught my eye. Right, don't go causing trouble in other people's streams, right? Much less mine. So yeah, have fun. I'll see you guys. Good night.